Right. I hope we're back. So, well, fortunately or unfortunately, it happened during the lunch break. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch today. I saw the bitrate drop a couple of times, a little bit, during the stream, but it was only ever for like a couple seconds, it seemed like. But now, for some reason, it stopped broadcasting altogether. So hopefully we're back. Hopefully we'll get through this without another cut in between. It's always a little bit annoying because it cuts the VOD in half. Again, not such a big issue since it's been during my lunch break. I guess would have been way more unfortunate if it happened like during a very cool scene or something. So I guess that's kind of good. But yeah, I hope everything's back to normal, and we'll dive right in. Lunch break's done, so we'll go take a look at the rest of this, right? Go to story. So what is this about, and what does he know? It's basically, the biggest question here is, what does he know? What does Morimura know? What do they want to like achieve here? What's the goal? What are they currently still working on?
I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone.
So she apparently had feelings for Izumi for some reason?
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
Interesting. So, the fact that she doesn't actually seem to refer to the fact that she killed herself, is that also due to the fact that she just doesn't remember that?
If you have some comment on this form, then by all means.
No. That's not what I meant. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
Okay.
My goodness, romantic feelings? For him? No, God no. Not my cup of tea.
Where exactly is this going? Like, it feels like we're not trying to answer... Well, obviously we're not, right? We're Goto. We're not us, right? We're not the player trying to figure out what's going on. We're Goto trying to figure out what's going on, and he's operating on a different, well, knowledge basis, I guess. But that being said, where are these scenes going?
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found.
Which is?
One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question.
Okay.
So why again does this matter?
You're about to find out. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
Okay. Here's report. Onto Morimura's clone?
This is Tetsuya Ida.
Ah, we finally see
I'm
him.
recording this. Nobody's going to hear it. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
What? So the actual Izumi back then already manipulated something?
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway.
So we know that Morimura is essentially the scientist responsible for humanity's extinction, right? I guess when they set up the project, maybe Izumi was... If he knew about what happened to her, maybe he wasn't alright with her just being part of the project as well. I mean, the fact that Chihiro Morimura is here, sort of within Project Arc, right? I guess a lot of people would object to that, since she was the one responsible for wiping out humanity. Even though she's also the project lead, or was the project lead of Project Arc, you know, it doesn't really excuse anything that she did, so maybe that's what Izumi was doing. Maybe he was trying to somehow manipulate the project so that it would overwrite her memories in some form, for whatever reason. Still doesn't really explain much, but
426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
Yeah, we're going through all kinds of different sort of pieces of information here, yet none of them really seem to lead anywhere in particular. I don't really...
Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment, the one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura?
Well, as far as we've seen, even if you would have put your memories into her, you'd also still retain part of your own existence. At least that's what Juro Kurabe suggests, right?
If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You're Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2188.
Oh.
And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
Which is what they're all originally meant to be, right? They're all meant to be essentially clones of the people that were part of the last satellite of humanity, if you want to call it that. Juro Izumi 2188. The overarching plan was altered so that Chihiro Morimura's host would undergo a memory override during the final process of Project Arc. Tetsuya Ida discovers this deviation along with the fact that Izumi is the one who authorized the change. Now, I suspect that they somehow weren't okay with her just getting a clone for herself and her being herself, even though she's responsible for humanity's extinction. So they maybe wanted to alter her memory in a way where she would be an entirely different person instead of Chihiro Morimura from 2188. Upon realizing the distinct discrepancy between Miss Morimura's and Chihiro's memories, Gojo considers the possibility that Chihiro isn't simply a clone of Morimura. After researching the logs of 2188's Morimura, he theorizes that Chihiro's true identity is instead Professor Chihiro Morimura from 2188. For the compatibility experiment, Morimura believed she had transplanted her own memories, previously saved in Sector 0, over to her clone Chihiro. However, the memories that she transplanted from Sector 0 actually belonged to Professor Chihiro Morimura from 2188. She has been in love with Juro Izumi since she was young. I don't really know how that works, though. Or maybe Izumi wanted to change that, either because he didn't want to be involved with her anymore, or because he felt that was inappropriate given what he was about to do. Oh.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh? I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount. Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
So this is basically what happened sort of in between, I think it was after the first boss battle in Area 2 or something? It's the same dialogue, right? With Goto saying he wants to dismount. For some reason.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you. Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
It's really awesome how they're now tying this all together. Right, that was also the battle where we contacted her. After Aegis activation, yeah. So, oh, maybe now we see how she shifts over all these people?
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
This is all, it's really, really interesting, and not at all what I expected his story to be. It's really awesome that they're tying it together with the battles and the dialogue during the battles that we've seen. But I'm unsure where his story is going.
As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me. You were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked. But it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
This version of him being in love with her, or the CEO of Shikishima being in love with her?
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
What was that about? So since we're at the activating the Sentinel already, does that mean the other scenes are going to be locked behind after the battle?
What's wrong? Did you get separated from your mommy? Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you... Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan! I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
Interesting how it all connects back to the scenes that we've already had, or at least the conversations that we've already had during the battles as well. I'm just really like, what's this story about? Goto secretly had feelings for Miss Morimura. However, after seeing a 2188 communications log between that Aris, Tetsuya, Ida, and Goto, he suspects that Morimura's memories were overwritten by 426. In addition, Morimura's sudden change of behavior has raised his suspicions further. When the kaiju appear in 1985, she declares to the team that they can relax now that she's taken the field and activate Sentinel number 21. Interesting update with this scene. I mean, I guess we hadn't seen her activating her Sentinel, so that's also kind of interesting. That some of the characters' Sentinel activation is hidden behind other character stories. Where is this going exactly? Are we gonna get a flashback scene here? Or I guess we do, yeah. So these aren't necessarily chronological.
Strange. I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so nostalgic.
I guess that's the sunset she was talking about.
Regardless of time period.
Yes, but this must be... Well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So? Where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go. Chihiro-san.
Where is this going? I don't really understand this storyline so far. Or at least its purpose, rather.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
Because herself is already a version she didn't even account for, basically.
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes.
Why does it really matter, though? Like, obviously it matters, but how does it matter to us? Like, why does that fundamentally change anything about the story so far?
But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us. The log from the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
Yeah, I don't really know either.
Have patience, please.
I mean,
there's a little more context I need to provide.
We're going through all kinds of things that we have sort of already known about. He's presenting things in a slightly different way, yet at the same time it's also like, where is this going? What is he trying to lay out here?
Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Yeah, so I mean, that's... We definitely knew that. They all created clones of themselves, but... So... what exactly does that mean? Like, where is this going? What's the point here?
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well... fine, 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
What? Somebody else being infected and killing them all off? Or what does that mean? Okay, so yeah, but we pretty much knew that already, right? So the 15 survivors somehow got onto that space station and they put themselves or their own DNA into the project. Now that pretty much also confirms that we are in fact on what I thought originally and then sort of went back on, but now I think is actually true, is that we are on that planet they discovered that appeared to be 12 light years away. And Professor Takamiya here apparently made sure that the data and everything would survive the journey. Which is also interesting because that would also make sense in terms of the whole project taking over like almost 2,000 years potentially, what it had been simulated by Kisaragi or Inaba basically. Because I guess they also need to travel there, right? Which I suspect they don't necessarily have light speed travel, so they'd still take hundreds of years to even get to that planet. Never mind then also terraforming it and everything, right? And okay, okay. So, but those are things that we've basically suspected for a very long time now. The question really is then, why are there still these different eras set up? Well, I guess, well, we already know that too. It's more about, well, why is there a limit on how many loops can be done? That's still not been answered. And also, how are they aware of where they are, right? That was certainly also not the original intention. That they would know about all of that and about what happened in 2188. I mean, maybe eventually. But that does seem to somehow contradict the way the project's been set up, right? So...
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan.
Your own memories meaning what, though? Like, okay, so... we know that there have been multiple loops, right? And somehow they got access to the mainframe and made it so that they were they could keep their memories between loops, right? And then the Morimura that kept her memories wanted to also overwrite, like instead of what does that mean exactly? I mean, did all these clones... It seems like originally all of this was set up so that the clones would not have the memories from 2188, right? Or maybe they were supposed to get them after a certain amount of time, but certainly they didn't have them right from the beginning.
Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not... Now you're just trying to trick me?
I don't fully understand what the point of this really is. Like, why is it so important that she's trying to overwrite herself with her own memories rather than ones from 2188? Why is that even a possibility to begin with, to have the memories from 2188 added and...
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188?
One of the software engineers setting this up, but so what?
Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Oh.
But not her child by personal conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control.
Okay. Okay. Well, so slowly we're still getting more information about these, how these characters are related. Well, so then... And Okino and Hijiyama were together. Is there some importance to that, though? Like, why... Why would that necessarily matter? What does it change?
No comment at this time? Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop!
Okay.
You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
That was him tricking her into... admitting that, basically?
Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really.
But, again, in the end, why does it matter? Their relations to one another.
Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works.
Did he somehow trick the mainframe into thinking that he had different biometric IDs, or...
Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
Okay... Where exactly does he have the ID from, though? Oh... Right, that makes sense.
Maybe, if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
Well, isn't that obvious? Or I guess he didn't know about the clones at this point?
It really is her ID.
See, but this is a sort of a fundamental flaw of all of this that I still don't understand how they did that. Or...
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
Okay. So, what I was trying to say here is that if, you know, this mainframe and all of these structures are capable to be accessed, like, isn't that a fundamental risk? If you were developing this Project Arc, right, and trying to build humanity's future, and you were inserting clones into it that had the exact DNA, well, obviously, otherwise they wouldn't be clones, had the exact DNA of the 15 survivors, why would you also set up the entire system so that these clones could potentially access and mess with it, right? That's what I don't understand, because at that point, you can literally just give the clones all the information about what happened in the past. So, did something happen that fundamentally changed something that allowed these clones to access the data? That is one big thing that we still don't really know here. And maybe this is getting to it, so maybe they somehow altered something. I mean, maybe that's why they put all of them in different sort of eras, so that they wouldn't actually meet one another? And therefore couldn't figure out what was going on? Or,
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts.
why?
Considering you're trying to eliminate us.
Why?
From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Okay. Well, that might explain stuff. She never intended for this world. Okay, so that would, if that is true, although I'm struggling to see how it would be, that would certainly explain why Izumi went against her, and, well, that Izumi is basically the one that is trying to get the Sentinel project and everything through for them to survive. But oh. Unless I'm kind of misinterpreting what he said. So maybe it's not that Morimura wants all of this not to survive. It's that she doesn't want these 15 specifically to survive. Maybe she is still clinging onto the hope that there would be a future for humanity without nanomachines. And so she's basically trying to get rid of the ones that have the nanomachines within them, and then trigger the reset so that these 5 eras can be rebuilt without people with nanomachines in them. That might be her goal here. Though that still leaves questions unanswered, like what did Izumi potentially do to her before this whole thing took off? Upon testing the DNA of the 15 individuals for Project Ark, it became clear that Tsukasa Okino is Morimura's child. Though it wasn't through conventional birth, Morimura still feels a maternal connection to him. How is that relevant, by the way? Isn't that completely irrelevant to everything that came after? In order to view Miss Morimura's logs, Goto used Iori Fuyusaka, who was unconscious from the shock of seeing a Sentinel in the 2065 ruins. He brought her to the UFO mainframe and used her biometric ID. Again, that just seems strange to me, right? That they wouldn't account for the possibility of that happening. Yuki Takamiya, the 2188 Professor Takamiya, studies self-replicating probes. Tsukasa Okino, upon detecting the DNA of the 15 individuals for Project Ark, becomes clear that he is Chihiro Morimura's child. But then again, we also still don't really know whether or not these 15 individuals are the only actual humans left in this world, right? And all of the other ones are just simulated, or if they actually have DNA for 1.2 million people and replicating them. Clones of the 15 survivors in the colony are the compatible ones. Now it it makes a whole lot more sense that they would be using this picture specifically, because I guess in case this spaceship would be found by aliens, this would tell them what's inside of it. Before the project starts, that is, right? Probe. Ah, that looks awesome. Inside the probes are infrastructural storage cells called memory cubes, which allow the probe to compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. If a probe can't be repaired, then it dies, as a biological organism would, and the others move on. The probe that departed Earth with the DNA data of the 15 individuals surveyed an extremely wide range, replicating themselves infinitely until they found a new planet that humanity could inhabit. Okay, yeah, so that's the ship that they sent on its course. And the ship that apparently ultimately built this, right? Wherever we are currently, or what we're currently in. I wonder if this is also the satellite that is still left that contains the AI of Miyuki Inaba. Destruction, third area, Himawari Wardway 5 cleared. Okay. And he's also still locked. So now we have to go back to destruction. Interesting. Holy shit, it's another 10 waves. Okay. Well then. This is going to take some time, though I do expect this to be the last 10 waves, basically, according to the percentage anyways. Well then, I guess we have a bunch of destruction to do. Bonus objectives. Ogata Kisaragi on the strike team. I can do that. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized. Horde of G-Mola drill-fly kaiju will appear, so flying ones and ground ones. Not that that's really an issue. Okay, let's put Isaragi and Ogata in. They also... those two belong together, basically, right? Kisaragi has a couple of other pilot stuff, though, right? Fuyusaka or Yakushiji, Ogata. Okay. Well, I need to go with Yakushiji anyways. Yakushiji and Goto. And she has some Kurabe stuff, right? Yeah. Kisaragi, Kurabe, so I want to have Kurabe as well. Does Goto still have somebody else in here? Okay. And now I'm still missing one. Since Ogata is definitely my strongest melee Sentinel, I think I don't necessarily need anybody else in that department. Since Miura and Minami usually work together, I guess I don't want to use him, because otherwise next time one of them is going to be overloaded again as well. So I think I'm actually going to go with Fuyusaka in this case.
My turn.
Yeah. That makes sense. And then I guess we can customize them further. 72,000 meta chips. Anything else we can do to the meta system? No, that's practically fully upgraded. Okay, let's see. I think last time was it corrupt? No. Wait a second. I think Fuyusaka was the one where I was constantly not really sure about what she could do other than putting down more sentry guns. So first of all, I guess we can put this at +6 too, which I did for a lot of stuff. Covers HP of nearby allies. Places an emitter at targeted shields nearby allies. Already unlocked that. Gemma rocket launchers might not be the worst idea, right? Because I usually can't do all that much with the rest of what she has. So maybe unlock this and equip it instead of the heavy knuckles. This increases the lock-on distance. That's probably not bad. Still not really all that great, but I'm just gonna go with it. Let's get his sentry gun to +6 too. And he has the anti-ground piercing rocket launchers, which will enhance, I guess. +6. His Demolisher Blade is +4, but it's already really good. Let's get it to +6 as well. And let's also upgrade his rush attack as a thing that we do if he doesn't have enough EP for his Demolisher Blade. EMP Attractor is already upgraded as well. Kisaragi, long-range missiles, main battery heavy railgun. Probably want to upgrade those two. Can upgrade her interceptors as well. Probably want to upgrade his leg spike first. Maybe these ones. Let's do this. Bunch of stuff coming in right away.
Look, Nutjum, the Cultural Science Museum. We went there on a field trip once. Oh yeah, an elementary school. Man, that takes me back. I hope it's still standing after all this.
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh? Just give us some magnets and levers to mess with and we're happy.
Huh. Did you forget, Nanji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
What?
What?
Yeah, said you'd protect me forever. Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me too. Oh, really?
Uh-oh.
Well, Casanova, exactly how many girls have you proposed to?
What? Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was 2nd grade. I didn't know shit. I just wanted to be a hero. Protect everybody.
Daimo's signatures. They're coming.
Perfect. Now I get to prove it.
It's going to be interesting to see whether or not there's going to be important dialogue here again, like during or after the battle, right? It's really cool music. Alright, let's do our usual stuff. I'm going to set up a sentry gun here.
What can I do?
Set up a sentry gun here. Set up her interceptors.
Next move.
Set up his interceptors. Start with her, I guess long-range missiles will probably be the best thing here, yeah, because it's gonna hit all of them. Maybe I could go with Ogata's EMP or something? Okay, he's not close. Let's move him over a little bit.
No point overthinking it.
Yeah, why not that way?
Get bit! What do I do?
Okay, that already worked pretty well.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Problem is these things are already almost dead. But I mean, there are two things spawning in here, so I guess I'm gonna deal with these guys some other way, and mostly gonna use him here.
Here comes the pain. Got him. Is that all you got?
Must win.
Okay, her interceptors are already set up. Should I go with those?
I won't give up.
Let's move her over a little
Number
bit
23, so
before I
what's
do
your next
anything.
move?
She could also go within, they're not in range yet. Okay. Use the railgun? Nah, let's go with the long-range missiles. That'll already do quite a bit of damage to them. Okay, she moved over, so let's hit them this way. Didn't do as much as I'd hoped. I could also go with this. That's not exactly good, but it's also not bad either. That's also armor piercing. Maybe that's actually better. It won't hit all of them, it'll hit more though, and probably deal more damage. Yeah. Okay, those are all gone. I mean, those will be easy to deal with, I'd imagine. He can actually just stay here, I guess.
I have to focus.
Put up another sentry gun over here.
Stay calm.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
They're almost here.
Focus.
That's a sentry gun, so let's set this up right here. Alright. Everything's in, those are flying, so maybe let's start with the EMP.
I'm right here. Yeah!
That grounded all of them.
Must win.
He's being targeted though. Bunch more stuff incoming. Or maybe use my multi-lot missiles. It's not going to do that much to them, but maybe it'll prevent them from attacking Ogata.
Got it. Destroyed. Let's turn this around.
Not entirely. He did take some damage, unfortunately. Those guys will be dealt with. That sentry gun is already doing stuff over there. Anti-ground hunter missile. Should I shoot that there, or should I try and deal with these guys for the time being? I mean, Ogata is taking damage as well, right? See, EMP'd them. Hunter missile could do a lot here, though.
Enemies, what do I do?
Should I try and go in with the Demolisher Blade? How many of them will that hit, actually? This way, probably not many. He also still has the tackle, in theory. So that's technically not that strong. Let's just try this. Oh yeah, that works quite well. Could go with more interceptors, but there's still a bunch of them out and about, right? Yeah, they're all here. These ones maybe?
How's this? Good. Here they come.
I need to think things through.
There's a bunch of stuff here. I do think I'm gonna do a Phase Plasma EMP, even though not everything is spawned yet, but
We must survive.
it might help out in a way. What would be her best course of action? I could actually heal Ogata, right? Don't know how much sense that makes, to be honest. I mean, I EMP'd a bunch of stuff, so let's maybe do that.
Initiating shield.
Thanks. I just don't stand a chance like any other punks.
Let's just do a rush attack here.
Yeah! You like that? Okay.
And more sentry guns. I feel like always a good idea.
Back me up.
I've got to do this. Lend us a hand.
Enemies.
Take them out.
What now?
Problem is I'm too far away from those, right? And there's a bunch of other stuff spawning in, so
What do
let's move him over here, see what spawns in.
This is all pretty freaky.
Oh, that's the heavy railgun. Should we go with the anti-ground hunter missile on that thing, or... Oh, there's another one coming in here. Ooh, it's actually getting pretty crazy now. Yeah, let's put that here.
Here's the plan.
Should I put up more interceptors? I feel like that actually won't be that bad, since there are a lot of them now.
Give up.
Where the hell is that thing attacking? Or maybe it was attacking interceptors or something? Not really that close. Let's move her up slightly.
Used to fights by now.
Another Demolisher Blade on all of these guys. Wanna hit the big thing! And the pulse lasers. Everything that's coming for Ogato. Boom! All of the frickin' sentry guns just going in and blasting them away. Things are basically handling themselves at this point. Oh. Let's do this then. Those two gone. That seems like a good idea. Good that he has those as well. That thing's only attacking the sentry gun, right? Okay, not much left. Can't hit those two guys from here, so I'm gonna move over. Oh, they're dead anyways. Well, whoopsie. Increases movement speed, Guardian, shield emitter, sentry gun. Machine cannons. Let's just move her as well. I think this is the last one anyway, so. Shouldn't matter too much. Can I get? Yeah, I can.
I'm in range. That easy.
We must win. Number 23. Turn this around. So,
okay. Well, that was easy.
signals confirmed.
It's still gonna take a while to get through these waves, though. Even though there is some story, obviously, in between. But still.
Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis. Well, so much for that museum.
All the old pieces of our daily lives are getting left behind.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad when I'm this hungry.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown. If I could have anything, well, I was hoping I could enjoy hamburger again someday.
Once this is all over, I'll make as much as you want.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss it.
One thing that I actually thought about just now is that if we're getting through this, right, if we're actually successful at keeping the kaiju at bay, I wonder if... I mean, in theory, there should still be information about how all of these areas were set up in the first place in Sector 0, right, or in this terminal system. I wonder if we could recreate stuff out of that. Or if whatever Morimura was mentioning in terms of it, you know, being the last loop would prevent us from doing so.
Good teamwork.
Oh, that was a lot of terminal and city damage. Way more than I expected it to be. Huh. I mean, usually I EMP the kaiju more, then that usually prevents a bunch of damage. Hamburger. What am I supposed to do with all these mystery points at this point? You've unsealed every mystery file. Your remaining mystery points have been converted into metachips. Oh! Ah, cool! Another 79,000 metachips. Nice. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering, because, like, some point, obviously, you'd be out of mystery files to spend them on, so... Drillfly, officially called Flying Drill Machine. 20-meter tall aerial excavator kaiju. Its 6 rotor blades can create more than 130 decibels of explosive sound. Since it moves by flying and ignores roads, it is highly mobile. Attacks from the sky with machine guns and missiles. Hamburger. Hamburg steak that Megumi Yakushiji made. Kaitaro Miura praises it and says he's never had anything so delicious. It's also Juro Korabe's favorite dish. Juice oozes out of the soft patty. Miura claims that it's the greatest culinary invention in history. Interesting that they're eating it with egg. Oh, whoops. Wrong. Wait, we need to get to wave 3, correct? Where's Goto? Goto? Okay. Shinonome Goto on the strike team, okay. Well, that's interesting if I put Shinonome on the strike team. Wait, what did it say? Shinonome and Goto? Ah, somehow I was thinking about Ogata. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. So, I guess I'll put maybe Hijiyama instead of Ogata. Wait, he's level 18. It doesn't really matter which one of these two. Or what kind of kaiju do appear? Horde of various ground kaiju. So maybe it'll make sense to put Sekigahara and Hijiyama in there. And then only Shinonome, since she spawns the double sentry guns anyways. Although, technically it makes sense to go with Minami and Miura at the same time, right? Hidden girl power. After defending, EP slightly recovers for boys and HP slightly recovers for girls. Okay. Interesting. But let's put in... Wait, Takamiya would be good with Minami, right?
Let's go.
So, if I need to have Goto, let's put Takamiya, Minami, Miura, but then only Hijiyama. Or is Sekigahara connected to anyone? No. Actually, let's go with Sekigahara, to be honest. Sekigahara, Shinonome, Minami, Miura, Takamiya, Goto. Yeah. Okay. And then let's upgrade a bunch of stuff, maybe. 219,000 meta chips. I actually still want to give her more EP. $701. So is this really infinite? Because it's now at plus 10. And considering how many meta chips I would need to get everybody and every stat to plus 10, I feel like this is actually infinitely upgradable. Most of the stuff anyway. What does plus 7 do? I mean, it'll just get stronger and stronger, right? So... I wonder if instead of the leap attack, it would be better to have or anti-air defensive flares. These are usually not really all that good, especially since I have the EMP attractor, which, by the way, I probably want to upgrade to plus 5. So let's maybe unlock the missiles and equip them instead of the anti-air defensive flares. upgrade them a bunch as well. Leap attack, let's get the rush attack, +5. This will increase its range. That's actually pretty good, right? Leap attack with extended range might actually be useful. I kind of like the idea of having at least one leap attack on anybody. I wonder if I should go for the limiter removal. I mean, so far it hasn't really been necessary, so I kind of don't really want to increase my the chances of being hit or something like that. Let's increase the Guardian's capabilities. Might also be worth it to upgrade these. Anti-ground piercing rocket launchers. Sentry guns are already crazy strong anyways. It might be worth it to increase the range of the EMP stunner. Heavy railgun can get a couple of upgrades as well. Anti-ground, the rest is already really strong. Miura, he still has the stun knuckles. Is there rain? Let's maybe unlock the super large missile. I just find the name really fun. That's 750 EP. Okay, sure. I mean, it's kind of crazy strong, right? So I guess it makes sense. Anti-ground hunter missile. All of the rest is already upgraded. Let's upgrade this stuff as well. Maybe it would be worth it to give him the EMP stunner as well instead of the anti-air bombardment. Because EMP in general is just really powerful, I feel like. Convergent lasers, these can definitely be upgraded. Shield matrix, torpedo counter, interceptors, okay. What does the upgrade for this do exactly? More power, okay, yeah, works. Go to probably multi-lock missiles, upgrade those. Gravity missile, interceptors. These can be upgraded +6. Multi-lock missiles, pulse laser can get 2 more upgrades. And let's upgrade the convergent lasers as well. Nice. Okay, that's a bunch of upgrades already. Let's see, Shinoa has a bunch of upgrades as well. Sentinel upgrades. She got her fire control upgraded at some point. Maybe do that one more time. Upgrade this as well. And I think then we can go. At least now we always start out with Kaiju already being there. Oh, it's also 1 a.m. Interesting.
We're pulling out all the stops here, but still. You think we can last until tomorrow afternoon?
It's gonna be difficult.
I know we can. I won't give up. I'll find a way. You're right. No point waiting around and moping about it. If you want to win, you'll have to fight for it. And I'm not about to let you take the lead. I won't lose either. I'm not scared of them.
Yeah? Atta girl.
You know, one thing that's kind of funny that just came to my mind is, so every one of these waves, we're basically defending a 2 by 2 kilometer square, right? But how many 2 by 2 kilometer squares would there even be in a 30 kilometer circle with a diameter of 30 kilometers? Because it would be basically 15 sort of in the middle, and then, well, it would be a whole lot, right? Definitely more than 30. Because it would already be 15 terminals basically from one end to the other. But then you have to think about there'd be another 14 from the... So basically, if we think about, you know, east to west, there would be 15 terminals. There would be 15 terminals north to east. Obviously, the middle one would be the same one, so that's an additional 14 already, which is almost the entirety of the waves that we're currently doing. And then you'd also have to think about the quadrants themselves, right? So there'd be another... I don't know, how many... it would be actually interesting in figuring that out. You'd have to... How would you calculate that? Well, it also kind of depends on how they're set up, right? Since it's a circle, but these are squares, it doesn't fully, you know, work. But it'd be at least probably 20, 80, something like 120 or something. I mean, I guess the area of the circle of a 30 kilometer... wait, yeah, we can just calculate it by that, right? So the area would be pi times 15 squared, right? 15 squared is 225. And pi is 3.14, so it'd be around 700 square kilometers. And a 2 by 2 would obviously be 4 square kilometers. So it's basically 700 divided by 4, right? Which comes out to what I was suggesting, a little bit more. So it'd be, again, depending on how they're set up, it'd be something between, I don't know, 160 to 200 terminals that we have to defend if they're all about 2 by 2 kilometers in size, or the area that they're covering. Which is kind of crazy to think about, right? So it's a lot of potential attack points for the kaiju is all that I'm saying. Alright. Oh boy, that's also a lot of them already here. So let's do our usual stuff. Shinonome is going to set up 2 sentry guns here. Wait, can I not? What? Sometimes it's kind of weird to...
Backup deployed.
To select them.
Still not used to this thing.
Let's set up this, all of the interceptors first. Sort of the defensive stuff.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
I could EMP the ones that are closer. I don't know if that's really worth it though, because I also have Sekigahara who could attack them if they're getting closer. So either the long-range missiles would be a good idea. I could take out the smaller ones here. Could attack these guys. Long-range missiles aren't really worth it though, right?
I won't back down.
He has the Mega Railgun, which I could hit that thing with. He also has the EMP though. I mean, that's... Let's just go with the long-range missiles on the same target. At least it takes out a couple of them. And I guess he could EMP these guys?
Fall. How was that?
At least that's stopping those.
How's the Sentinel?
Ooh, fuck. Twin Tails are all coming in with their annoying... I didn't think about them shooting their missiles the entire time. Yeah, those are coming for us. Shit. I mean, I can always just EMP with the terminal. Maybe not the worst idea.
My turn now. Don't waste any chances. My turn now.
And then just rush in and deal with a couple of these guys.
You're done. Good. How many left? They're going for me. What's the plan? Enemy threat range.
Alright, a bunch of stuff has been taken out there. They're starting to shoot again, though. Which is really annoying.
Here goes. How was that? Nothing special.
Let's go, Notch.
Those two dealt with. They're just slightly out of range. That's annoying. They're actually, yeah. They're actually quite far away.
Gotta do something.
Let's move her up a little bit.
Number 17.
No fight I can't win.
There's stuff spawning in over there.
Okay, let's do this.
Move her up slightly as well. Anti-lock missiles might be good here, to be honest. That'll also move him up quite a bit.
That's my win.
Still not used to this thing.
Okay, interceptors are over there, so... Sometimes it's actually hard to see whether or not you hit the rockets. Take a couple of them out.
How's that?
Stay calm.
Because that'll protect the terminal. The Mega Railgun could hit a couple of these. They're actually very far away. That's really annoying. Sekigahara needs to move over there, definitely. This'll hit a bunch of stuff.
Target confirmed. A hit. They're after me. Don't waste any chances. What's the plan?
Let's move him up.
Moving out.
What to do?
Bigger thing coming in from over there. Let's actually place a couple of sentry guns further up ahead. I think that'd be a good idea. Also, it was definitely good to upgrade the amount of EP Shinonome has. Her being able to just summon in a bunch more stuff is quite insane. Okay, let's go for the Hunter missile on those things. They're really annoying over there. Okay, that already took out a bunch of stuff as well. Now I could try go for the leap attack, yeah.
Did that do it? Think ahead.
Well, the Sentinels here, right? Let's go for the leg spike on it.
Good.
Oh, is that a...
What's the plan?
This one seems to be... That's an armored gladiator. Okay, cool. Guess I could go for a leg spike on that thing. Oh shit. He's almost taken out by these two. That's not good. That was close.
That work? How many left? Where are
Okay, that's
they?
those twin tails dealt with. That thing wants to attack Inami. What's the biggest threat right now, actually? Where the hell is that thing shooting? I mean, I could do an EMP stunner. There's a lot of stuff fairly close, though it might be worth it to just do my... to do it with the terminal instead of with him.
What's our plan?
Yeah. I mean, I can still use it twice, so I can still use the, yeah, it already fills up my meta gauge quite a bit. So I'd still be capable of, for example, the Hunter missile. I could just throw that in here, or I could take those out. I could take that out. And so many targets. It's actually how put that in here. Multi-lock missiles would maybe be quite effective here. I don't know if I'll be hit by the things that are coming in from above. I hope I'm not.
That's that. We're after me.
It might be worth it to replenish my EP. Oh, this thing was driven back. That's good. Heal team EP.
Okay. Definitely.
And then go either one more anti-ground Hunter missile, the heavy railgun, long-range missiles. I could shoot these here. Might not be the worst idea to take out the closer stuff. Well, then again, is it really though? Oh, there's a bunch more twin tails over here. I definitely want to take out the ones that shoot the rockets, right? EMP stunner. Let's do this here. Don't know if that's a bit overkill on those, but... It's really difficult. I need to upgrade the Generation 1 Sentinels movements, I think, in the future. It's really difficult moving them around.
No effect. Keep this thing moving.
She's not in range of any attack, right? Let's set up more interceptors. And more sentry guns. Possibly here.
Don't waste any chances.
Ooh, there are a lot of missiles coming in. That's not good. Nobody really seems close enough to deal with them. Well...
Come on. Good. Here's the plan.
Well, maybe he is. That would hit two of them. Can I maybe... Let's see. He's fairly quick, right? Would this hit a couple more of them? I feel like two of them might have already hit, right? city is at 95. No, the defense is still...
Not throwing away my shot.
Fucking hell, how many damn rockets are coming in? Where the hell... What's shooting all the rockets? Bunch of rockets coming in here. Oh, there's a bunch more stuff. Man, their range is really annoying. Holy shit.
Enemy on the move, not throwing away my shot. Enemy on the move.
Could go with the anti-ground hunter missile here. Don't know what's better. I mean, this will still hit a bunch of stuff, right?
What's the plan?
The problem is I'm actually out of stuff now.
You're done. How was that? Nothing special.
No fight I can't win.
This is all ground stuff over here, though, right? So... And these are also twin tails. Yeah, it might be worth going over there. I could still summon more...
Die! That do it?
A hit!
Let's go, Natsuno.
Oh, not the railgun. The missiles. They're sending out so many damn missiles, holy fuck! Okay, this will still hit a bunch of stuff here. Taking out the smaller trash.
Destroyed.
And fortunately the metagauge is basically done.
Come on. That work?
Place more sentry guns over here.
Still not used to this thing. No fight I can't win.
Move her slightly up.
Okay, pal.
Definitely.
Long-range missiles. Why are there so many rockets going over here? Can they not attack the terminal anymore?
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, that's those things dealt with. These are also still twin tails. And it's... The RPF is probably a good thing to attack as well.
Don't waste any chances.
I wonder if the rush attack is going to be enough for this. Should be. Oh.
Good.
That might have been bad. Even though it moved back slightly. Well, at least the rockets are going in a direction that's not really problematic. I guess I can't hit both of them with this. Let's actually summon more interceptors, since I have the EP for it.
I won't back down.
Mega railgun capable of hitting anything important? Not really, right? Anti-ground hunter missile? Could take up this thing. to be honest. I mean, I don't know if it takes it out.
Leave it to me.
I think this is actually going to take a bit longer because everything's sort of very far apart from each other.
Did that do it? Target destroyed.
Unfortunately, the city will take a bunch of damage due to the rockets going everywhere, right? That is actually a bit unfortunate. She can't go for the railgun. Let's just attack this stuff from here. At least it gives her a couple of EP back. Let's go with the leg spike on this thing. Just be sure not to be in the target area of the other thing. Ah, that just barely hits.
No room for hesitation.
Well, I can't even move to them, I just realized. Holy shit. Well, I can leap over though.
Moving out here now.
Wait, what's going on here? Is that... That thing is jumping somewhere, I think. That looks weird. Yeah, let's take this out.
That easy.
Almost.
How many?
Kills the rockets though. Anti-ground piercing rocket launchers. Yeah, why not?
What's the plan?
Those things are still shooting way too many damn rockets for my taste.
Come on. Okay, what's the plan?
Now I can go with the leg spike on this thing. Maybe a railgun over here might be worth it. I think the gladiator just jumped. That should hopefully hit both of them. Yeah.
Did that do it? How many left? Enemy on the move.
Rocket's also gone. These two and these two are still left. Oh, that also hits the rockets. That's good. How did Sekigahara take damage? Sometimes I feel like the sort of the damage calculation for the oncoming rockets seems strange sometimes.
I'll stop them. Good. That's that. Don't let up. Don't waste any chances.
Oh, let's actually just repair. I mean, nothing else is coming in anyway, so...
Don't let up. Still not used to this thing.
It might be worth it to just go for the interceptors, because they're probably over there quicker than I am. Machine cannons, rocket launchers... Can't hit it from here. Let's just put up more sentry guns then. Not that it's really worth it, but...
Let's go, Natsino.
Yeah, so that's it. I feel like I didn't really play it all that optimally. I didn't play it badly either, but...
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Was that many Twin Tails? I didn't really realize that there would be so many Twin Tails shooting rockets. Might have been worth it to actually go for anti-air defensive measures, but oh well.
Are you alright? You're not hurt somewhere, are you?
No, just tired, that's all.
Hey, don't try to Ryoko-san. She's not your girlfriend anymore.
Wait, Goto-senpai and Shinonome-senpai dated?
I fail to see how that's relevant, Sekigahara. Yes. For about half a year during middle school. We split before we graduated.
These relationships are a bit weird sometimes, so in between. Like, why does this matter now?
And so was the breakup, though I couldn't tell you the reason.
I mean, I guess they're trying to lighten the mood a little.
Were the reason. The point is, stop bothering Ryoko-san.
Akun. We did it.
City is at 90%. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be an S again, because the city took a little bit of damage. That's really annoying, actually. The rockets, yeah, once they're in the air, I mean, you can still destroy them. They're actually quite easy to take down, but you also have to keep them in mind, basically. Shinonomi's fucking sentry guns dealt 114,000 damage. That is crazy. I really wonder why they made the sentry guns as good as they are. Like, I don't mind, obviously, but all of the passive stuff is much more capable than your active stuff. Maybe they thought nobody was going to use it if you weren't... Oh, it's still an S. Okay. If you... Like, if they weren't strong enough or something? I don't know. Photo of Goto? That's crazy though. If you get like 8 mystery points per battle, that's a crazy amount of meta chips that you get together with everything else. Okay. Let's see. What new stuff is there? Rush attack. First generation Sentinel function destroys kaiju by hammering them with rapid punches. This utilizes the first generation's characteristic dexterity, where punches made even more powerful via a twisting function built into the waist of the mech. So it's getting more speed behind the punch, basically. Photo of Goto. Is that the one Miwako took? Photo of Renya Goto that Miwako Sawatari took in secret. For a picture taken in haste, it's miraculous that the picture had such perfect focus. Looking at this photo, Keitaro Miura was able to put Goto's name to the face. Right, this was with like 1985 tech, right? So yeah, probably not that easy to take a photo like that. Okay, one more wave, then we can continue Goto's story. Fuyusaka Sekigahara on the strike team. Oh, well, it's good that Sekigahara didn't get brain overload. Horde of long-range kaiju will appear. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be annoying. That's weird though, because that's basically been the last stage as well. Long-range kaiju. Definitely also need more long-range stuff to deal with them. Okay, let's see. So, what? Fuyusaka Sekigahara. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I think it might be a good idea to give him a couple of speed upgrades. Speed and defense, actually. Oh, he actually already has an upgrade like that. Let's do it. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. Not that it will really do all that much, but, you know. Okay, Sekigahara and Fuyusaka. Fuyusaka means that, I might want to have Yakushiji as well, right? No, wait, Kisaragi has that, right? Fuyusaka or Yakushiji, yeah, and then Ogata.
No problem.
Do I want to go with Ogata as well? I mean, technically, the first generation Sentinels aren't so bad at dealing with long-range targets because they can just sort of go around the battlefield and take them all out. The problem's just that it takes a while. But yeah, so technically this would be Ogata, Fuyusaka, Yakushiji.
Is Jiro going too?
Let's go.
I guess let's try Ogata. That'll take out 2 of our Generation 1 Sentinels, but shouldn't be too difficult to deal with. And then Amiguchi as well. That's 3 girls on the team. Not perfect, but it'll work, hopefully. And then... let's see, let's upgrade these. Does this stuff actually still get really good upgrades, or power, setup movement? Yeah. It's probably worth it to just further increase everything, right? Because I think overall the range upgrades and stuff, and the amount of attacks that you can do via upgrading this stuff is definitely way more beneficial than upgrading their base stats. Oh, the shield repair. Can also upgrade that. Saka. Guess I want to get everything to +5 first, basically. The Guardian actually might not be the worst idea if there's a bunch of things shooting from range. It might be that they're actually hitting the Guardian instead of anything else. That might actually be a really, really good idea. It's also actually interesting how well the leap attack suddenly worked on Sekigahara. Oh yeah, the anti-air defensive flares. Maybe I actually want to upgrade those. Might not be the worst idea for this. And then maybe it'll be worth it to specifically go in and enhance certain things that are just... So I think the sentry guns, for example, they're already incredibly good. So it might be a good idea to enhance other stuff, like enhancing her lock-on range for the EMP stunner, for example. I don't know what +50 range specifically means, though. That's sometimes a little bit hard to determine. Like, how much more is that, actually? Number fired. Yeah, this might not be that bad. Interceptors, multi-lock missiles. Guardian as well, shield emitter. I mean, their attacks are already crazy strong, so... Maybe it'll be worth it to give them more... Well, who would need EMP realistically the most? None of them really. Anti-ground hunter missile might be worth to upgrade. Lock on distance, lock on range, yeah. The railgun, not so much. Maybe this. This still releases more interceptors, which is kind of crazy. Maybe go for this. Sure. Let's do it!
Wonder if Miss Morimura is watching from somewhere.
Unfortunately, she's no longer with us.
What?
What? Oh no.
We're lucky to be alive ourselves.
I see.
Wait. So, are we gonna see what happens to her during Goto's story?
Akun, when this fight's over, let's go somewhere, okay? Just the two of us? We can go on your motorcycle, take a beach trip, or anything you want. Even if we get reborn as totally different people, I'd still find you again, Akun. So...
Then it's settled. I'll take you.
That's a promise, okay?
Okay. Let's do this. Oh.
We can
This
do
case,
it,
I
right?
have time to set up again.
Lend us a hand.
So, sentry gun,
Are we winning? Your turn.
interceptors,
There's still hope.
more
Counting on
interceptors.
you.
It's actually a crazy amount of them.
What's the plan?
Let's move him slightly forward, maybe? Kisaragi. She could actually charge her EP, but nah.
Let's get him.
Maybe move her a bit more central? Something like that.
Okay. What now?
Let's move Ogata up as well.
Number 11, moving out. How's the Sentinel? No point overthinking it.
Thought something else would
Number
spawn
10,
in the meantime, but... Oh yeah, something's spawning in here.
What do I do? Number 10, moving out. I'll try.
Don't waste any chances.
They're like any other.
Number 11,
Stay
moving
calm.
out. I can do this. Number 20, moving out.
Must survive.
Oh.
What do I do? I'm right here.
You can EMP them.
I need to think things through.
Oh, he's still moving. Yeah, might be worth it just to go for the long-range missiles first.
I won't give up.
I mean, those are... nah, let's go for the missiles. That'll also move her up more quickly.
Did I? They won't get past me.
Should already deal with most of the stuff as well.
No room for hesitation.
Multi-lock missile. I could actually do that, huh?
Here
See
goes.
how well that works.
That work? How was that?
Pretty well.
Target destroyed.
Is that
What
okay?
now?
Oh, wait, there's one thing still left here.
Don't miss. Bullseye.
Before it attacks Sekigahara.
Crap, they're targeting me.
Focus.
From above.
Okay, let's put up another sentry. There's one. Let's put up one more over here.
I'll try.
Didn't it say something along the lines of more long-range kaiju, and suddenly it's more flying stuff? I mean, I could still just EMP them. Do I want to use him for that? I'll actually move him back slightly.
Number 10.
We must survive.
Do you have EMP? No. I could go with even more interceptors. Sometimes I'm not entirely sure if it's worth it to use them. But sure, why not?
Okay. What now?
And it'll only hit those two. I was kind of hoping that Sekigahara would be able to
That's what you get.
EMP them earlier, but guess not. Let's leg spike the big thing.
Bingo. How's the Sentinel?
Now I can EMP them.
Fall. Did that do it? Next.
Oh, something's already shooting a rocket as well. Ah, now there are actually a couple of rockets coming in. Let's use the phase plasma EMP in that case.
How's the Sentinel?
Didn't realize there was already a bunch of stuff coming in over here. Where's Sekigahara? There. Let's demolish or blade this thing for the time being.
Come on. Good. Target destroyed. I'd be used to fights by now.
Wait.
I can do this.
I think I kind of overlooked her for a while here. The Hunter missile, they're a little bit... This will actually hit a bunch of them.
Score! Got him!
No point overthinking it.
Okay, that's those things dealt with. The sheer amount of interceptors that are flying around are absolutely crazy. I can actually try and tackle them. Oh, I can't move that way. Okay. Right, that still takes some time.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Oh, they got moved back. Well, that's unfortunate.
Stay calm.
Move them over slightly.
I won't give up.
Those things were killed before they even spawned. Holy fuck. Arm-mounted pulse lasers.
I need to think
Move
things
her
through.
away a little bit.
Number 23.
Are we
Moving.
winning?
Do I want to attack those or these ones? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff coming in. Oh, let's try and deal with those first.
Nailed it. There you go.
We must win. Enemy threat range.
Bunch of rockets already launched again. Let's go for another EMP. Just for the fun of it. And the multi-lock missile. I mean, that's gonna bring her into when new kaiju will spawn. Guess that's not really that much of an issue.
I did it.
No room for hesitation.
He's also still here, so that's not the path I want to take.
Move. That work?
That's so crazy good.
How do I...
Okay, more sentry guns. Let's put one. Maybe here. Should hopefully deal with these other targets that are a little bit closer. That's 11,000 damage from his normal rush attack. Should I try and shoot the heavy railgun over here again? Probably wasn't really worth it. Ooh, hello. I mean, that'll make him a target, though.
Come on. That work? Nothing special.
I won't give up. I'm counting on you. They've locked on.
Stay calm. I can do this.
I mean, there's still more stuff spawning in, but then again, you know what? Since I still have it.
What now?
Go for this.
Bullseye. That's some power.
I'll try.
Definitely took out a bunch of stuff. Am I close enough to anything? Barely. Anything still over here? No. Can I tackle them? Kinda.
Come on. You're the kicker with three.
I mean, that work moves them over more quickly, right? So... let's deal with this thing next.
Good. Next.
I can do this.
She could have also EMP stunned, but, eh. Do we want to hit the smaller stuff? That'll hit the one rocket that's launched over here, right? Yeah. Let's go for that.
I need to think things through.
Sentry guns also took out a bunch of stuff. Gravity missiles. Couple multi-lock missiles on these, or... This is armor piercing. Let's do this. I mean, since it's not that many targets, the things also just hit a bunch of stuff, right? Oh yeah, that's perfect for him.
Got him. That's it.
Man, we've got it rough.
Do we wanna go... I mean, I'd still have Sekigahara over there, so... Might wanna... Let's do this.
Nice. There you go.
What do I do?
Definitely took out most of it. Could go with the Guardian. But again... See, the problem is she really can't hit all that much. But anyways.
It worked! I got him!
They're here. Don't waste any chances.
Oh, we still have more stuff coming in. Or maybe not. Oh, the thing's still flying. Let's do that then.
That work? Okay. What now?
Now we can take that thing out. I think the sentry gun's already dealt with the rest, so...
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Yeah. Not a problem at all.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
The amount of small drones that are flying through the air is crazy. Those interceptors, right?
Analysis.
And they cost 400 EP, and you get that quick back so quickly.
Damage than I thought. But I guess it goes to show. If we think tactically with Guardians and EMPs, we'll gain more ground than just by attacking.
True enough. Against Apsos units, I'd recommend at least 2 EMP-capable Sentinels in the strike team.
We'll need flares equipped too. They're important for stopping missile assaults, Izumi-kun.
Good point, Shinonome-senpai. We need all the offense we can muster, so we can't waste it shooting down missiles. Okay.
True.
We can't afford to lose this.
I mean, so far the EMP pulse from the terminal was more than enough to deal with the missile attacks. $89,000 damage, purely the sentry guns. You know, one thing that I do actually like is that they have these bonus objectives in there, right? Because it just makes it way easier to decide who you're going to use for any given stage, which I think is cool, since the game isn't really overly difficult. You know, otherwise you'd probably overthink who to take, where I think ultimately it doesn't really matter all that much. So, yeah, that's pretty cool that they're giving you like a idea, oh, you can just use those, right? And then you can go off of their passive abilities to, you know, think about who else you might want to take and stuff like that. So I like that. Takes out some of the guesswork, I guess. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's wave 5. Oh. Somehow I thought it was wave 3. The wave 5, yeah, wait, probably also just makes way more sense. Alright. Hijiyama on the strike team. Nice, that works out. A horde of modified terror carrier kaiju will appear.
I'll fight.
So Hijiyama himself is a loner, right? And I guess I could go with Shinonome and Goto. Goto has the Shinonome stuff within, right? No, never mind. Actually, it doesn't have that. Still makes sense to have those two, I think. And then I could go with Minami, Miura, and right, have her because of Minami, right? Right. Okay, looks good, I think. Let's see. Anybody without a ticket? Her stuff is upgraded. The multi-rocket launchers could be upgraded, maybe. Let's see. Arms customization. Does she still have something else? She has the Guardian +5. That's more than enough. Let's upgrade this. And Hijiyama. I mean, the tackle attack's not bad to get around as well, so let's upgrade that. Especially with more setup movement. It's also worth quite a lot. Let's get this to +7. Let's upgrade this to +5. Should be fine. Anybody who still needs upgrades. I mean, her sentry guns obviously are already crazy enough. Let's get those to +7. This stuff maybe. The Mega Railgun to +7. I don't know, that's actually not really all that worth it, right? I mean, it's not bad either. Heavy railgun. Anti-missile, long-range missiles. She doesn't have the, or no, she has interceptors as well. Let's get those to +7 on both of them. Because it's just too crazy good. Anything else? Any sort of weakness that I might want to try and, maybe with him? Let's see. So the Demolisher Blade, that's power and number of attacks. The Rush Attack, setup movement, I guess, would be how far you can go. Potentially. I mean, I might also want to go for the, what's it? Either speed and... Probably speed and defense, maybe? Let's go for a +5 on that. Tackle also has setup movement, right? And power? It definitely needs stuff to move them around the battlefield more quickly. Oh, that also increased the number of attacks. That's probably really, really good. I mean, in general, having a good base rush attack is just really good as well. Yeah. I mean, she's already crazy good. Maybe let's go for a little bit more on the long-range missiles. Because the long-range missiles have the problem of being good, but not armor-piercing, right? So... Oh, wait, +8 is maxed out? Oh. Wait, is that everywhere? It is. Ooh, interesting. That's strange that it would be +8, but okay. Well, at least now I know, right? It means I can potentially focus on getting stuff maxed out. So for example, here with the interceptors, might be worth it to max them out already. Oh, here's Leg Spike could also use an upgrade or two. Alright. So +8 is the maximum. Well, that's good. Good to know. That means like I can slowly try and get everything to +8, I guess.
Hey, Giamma-kun. I'm sorry I called you simple. You really are reliable. Always have been.
Okino? Where's this coming from?
I keep calculating and recalculating, and I always get the same result. I wish it was different, but you deserve to know. I measured the rate of incoming kaiju, and we can't win. There's 0 chance of surviving until tomorrow. A physical impossibility.
Unless something else might be happening?
We failed. It doesn't matter if we fight back. Our window is gone. It's over. If you don't want to tell the others, then I understand.
You understand nothing. Is that who you think I am? That I'll just give up simply because I'm told to? I'm not just fighting for my own survival. You know it's more than that.
Hey, Giamma-kun.
So I feel like something else will have to happen in order for us to actually get through this. Alright. Usual setup. Sentry guns. Boom. Interceptors.
No fight I can't win.
Interceptors. And then I'll move up Minami a little bit here to the middle. Let's move up Miori a little bit. Just so that I can reach more stuff.
I'll make it work.
And obviously Hijiyama will move towards where the first one spawned.
Number 19, commence movement. Let's see.
This should be fine.
what's our plan?
Actually, move him towards the middle
Number
a little
19.
bit more.
Commence
As long
movement.
as I can keep this thing moving.
She can maybe already move here. Or
No
can I
fight
set up
can't
more?
win.
I could set up
Still
more
not used to this thing.
interceptors.
Okay. What's the plan?
Let's move her. Okay, first stuff spawned in. Bunch of G-Molars. That actually hits most of them, right?
Hit confirmed. That easy. That's my win.
Not throwing away my shot.
Oh, Hijiyama. I was gonna say, is he not able to attack?
You're just small fry. How's that?
Enemy on the move.
EMP the big ones. Maybe go for this one, because that'll hit most of them and should be fairly strong.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
And that already dealt with most of them. Can I just summon in more interceptors? I should be able to do that, right? It doesn't matter how many of those are already on the battlefield, they'll just come in as well. Which is crazy, but it works. Let's just attack that thing.
How's that? Get it! All right!
Hostiles confirmed.
What's the situation?
Let's put up a Guardian. Does that make sense? It's ground piercing. I could attack those. Yeah, let's put up a Guardian.
Deploy
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Them acting like an amateur. You're just small fry. Yes. That's it. How you engage like great for combat. From above.
That actually hits a lot of them.
Nice. Say your prayers.
Stay on guard.
Guess whatever they shot at is already dead. That already also hits a lot.
Good. Signal online. Let's see.
I mean, at this point, it might be worth it before I do anything with him
Next.
to just use the phase plasma EMP from the terminal.
I guess life comes at you fast.
I need to take out these things. But they take a while to explode, so that shouldn't be a problem, honestly.
A fight! Try again.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Should I just throw that in there? It's kind of hard to tell where I want to go with that. What else does she have? Long-range missiles, anti-ground hunter missile, heavy railgun. And that also hits a bunch of stuff, right? Nah, let's go with the armor-piercing stuff. Let's go over here since there's still a lot left. Oh, that took out a lot. Oh, whatever was attacking the terminal definitely isn't doing so any longer. Ooh, they hit a much bigger target area now. That's actually pretty crazy.
I can help. Got
I mean, that's right in front of her, so why not?
How's that?
The practice round's over.
Well, those are all flying. That's unfortunate. He has a little bit of an unfortunate position for the, for all this flying stuff spawning in right in front of him. I mean, I guess I could go for this.
Is that it? What's optimal? Backup deployed.
Since they're so good, let's just do that, to be honest. That'll deal with most of the incoming stuff as well. I think it's time for another EMP.
Gotta keep it together.
That's just way too good. Oh yeah, that hits a lot of stuff.
How's that? Here it comes! Yes! Try enemies!
I won't back down.
Signatures from above.
Long range missile. Get rid of this stuff.
Did I get it?
Stay on guard.
Even with all his crazy movement, he still doesn't really have to move anywhere because
Backup deployed.
I just have so much stuff flying around.
Okay, what's the plan?
So absolutely crazy to me, just the sheer amount of stuff you can summon in, right? That's actually not that usable. Well, let's just shoot over there.
Nice. I need to think.
Anti-ground piercing stuff? We just want to shoot that over here? Ah, sure, why not?
Yes. I'll take them off.
I don't know if it's worth it to replenish EP. A couple of people still have so much. There's still a lot going on over there.
How's that?
Minami just constantly has 100% EP. Oh, that's that's unfortunate. It's already flying again.
You're just small fry. How's that?
Watch this, thank you.
Now then.
Can I go somewhere with the leg spike? I'd actually be... Yeah, this will hit a bunch of them.
Hit. That's my win.
Still not used to this thing.
I don't think anything else is going to spawn in. So let's just use another one of these.
No fight I can't win. Come on! That's you. You picked a fight with
What's
the
our plan?
wrong girl.
Yeah, they're very far away, so it might be worth it to... Do we still have the... Oh, wait, there are more targets over here, though. I think?
Here we go.
Let's see.
More demolisher blade than this. Thankfully, with all the interceptors and stuff, you know,
Need help.
it's just really, really easy to hit things at range as well.
Definitely. Go away. Get it.
Maybe the long-range missiles would have been worth it more. Does that hit those two?
No fight I
Move her up slightly. Oh, right, he can... Should probably go over here, right? Can I hit that thing? Ah, he doesn't have a leap attack. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can go in with a tackle, though.
Stay on guard. Backup deployed.
I don't even know how many interceptors are on the battlefield currently. Okay, so now she should be able to hit both, yeah.
Nice. Say your prayers.
Sometimes it's really annoying, especially when you use the EMP a bunch of times, that everything's just a million miles away.
How's that? Gotcha.
Oh, there was still some sort of small thing somewhere.
Target confirmed. Take that!
I need to think.
Could put up even more sentry guns. Problem is she's too far away to actually do anything else, so...
Need help. Jeez.
Let's see. You're just small fry.
Since the thing is flying again, let's EMP it.
Now then.
Pulse lasers. Let's move him up a little bit.
Number 22.
Gonna be okay.
Advancing.
Definitely.
Another railgun shot should be,
Did it.
yeah, enough to take those out.
Still not used to this thing. Die.
Take out the small one,
That's do it. Give it up.
What next?
and a rush attack on this, and that should be enough. Yes.
Try again.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Okay, let's see what the next boss round is going to entail. This was quite easy, honestly.
Terminal closure complete.
Especially when you can set stuff up in advance. So far, the most difficult stage has definitely been the ones where Kaiju have already been on the ground, Kaiju have been very far away and attacking with missiles, and
Yes.
when they're really spread apart.
I am, but why specifically me?
I have to look out for you. I'd never forgive myself if I couldn't repay your kindness. You're the Yakisoba angel.
Oh, I knew I recognized you. You're the Yakisoba-pan guy, always wandering around school with one of them in your hand.
Takatoshi-san, is this really how they know you here?
Well, you see, to protect the homeland. Oh, hell with it. Yakisoba is the food of the gods, and I'll never pretend otherwise.
Sure, buddy.
We did it.
Hijiyama and Miura will definitely open up like a food raiding agency or something. Was it Goto's interceptors that dealt so much damage? Probably, right? Also, well, another slight criticism of this mode in general would also be that your capabilities sort of increase more or less the same way that the enemy's capabilities increase, so there isn't really ever any sort of increase in difficulty, right? It gets slightly more, let's say, tactically diverse, right? You have to be a bit more knowledgeable about certain different kinds of kaiju, though not really all that much. I mean, most of the stuff will basically be taken out by the same things, so it's not really all that complicated. Well, again, I'm really interested in the story, so I don't really... And this mode is still fun, even though it's not that difficult, so I think it's, in the end, still a nice way of doing this, right? I mean, it works out quite well, honestly. But that being said... Yeah, I mean, usually you'd expect a little bit more of an increase in difficulty. A sentry gun, my main way of attacking. Second generation Sentinel support equipment automatically targets kaiju and attacks them. It cannot move itself, but uses its forelegs to plant itself firmly in position when placed. This increases its stability to the point that it can easily absorb the recoil from the triple railgun. And a shield matrix. Fourth generation Sentinel support equipment. Medium-sized drones envelop the Sentinel in an electromagnetic shield and protect it from kaiju attacks. Developed so that Sentinels could use the Apsos active protection system, weak to electromagnetic pulses and can be nullified by them. Okay. And I think there was, the yakisoba pan. A processed food that combines sweet and salty yakisoba with a slightly sweet hot dog bun. Takatoshi Hijiyama's favorite thing to eat, because he once let a yakisoba pan go to waste after a punk knocked it from his hands. He's decided the proper etiquette is to enjoy it somewhere alone so that no one can interfere. That is actually an interesting setup. I don't think that I've actually anyone ever seen eating these, and because I do tend to watch a couple of YouTubers from Japan and stuff, and in general, for example, Trash Taste, was also from Japan, so there's a bunch of stuff that we just sort of get complimentary information about, especially food in Japan. And yakisoba I know, but a yakisoba pan where they put it in a hot dog bun, I don't think I've ever consciously seen anybody eat those. Megumi Yakushiji blessed Hijiyama with a yakisoba pan when she happened to pass by as he was about to collapse from hunger. This is the moment yakisoba pan became Hijiyama's favorite food, as well as the reason he started calling Yakushiji the yakisoba pan angel. Hijiyama claims that it's the most delicious food that this era has to offer. Thinking about how annoying it can be to eat hot dogs, right? With the especially with the onions, like the roasted onions falling out all the frickin' time. I can't even begin to imagine how annoying it must be to eat this. It might be incredibly tasty, but making sure that noodles and sauce won't sort of leap out at the side and dirty your clothes or anything, that seems unnecessarily annoying while eating. The motorcycle. That's actually, I really, really like that design. This looks awesome. Ace Sekigahara's motorcycle from the future. It's named Shikishima SXR-NR. It uses a powerful bearingless motor manufactured by Shikishima Industries and reaches a top speed of 450 kilometers per hour. That's crazy for a motorcycle. Though, its safety features have been improved and it can stand on its own while stopped or at low speed, preventing skidding with a jet that shoots compressed air. It even has a feature where it finds its way to the owner thanks to the self-driving and biometric authentication system. I was going to say, that's incredibly fast for a motorcycle, especially. Okay, so motorcycles are usually really fast, but it's crazy to drive that fast on a motorcycle compared to a car, right? But if it has really advanced sort of safety features that prevent it from being knocked over, and it can see the road, 5 kilometers ahead, right? Then I guess the speeds could be somewhat fine. Alright, enhanced drum mine RPF kaiju will appear. Okay. Amiguchi and Takamiya on the strike team. Oh, that's unfortunate. Takamiya's overloaded. That's really unfortunate. Well, I'll still put in Amiguchi, I guess.
Let's roll.
Amiguchi, Yakushiji, that probably means I want to have Kisaragi as well, right? Because I always need to, Yakushiji, right. Ogata. Wait, he isn't brain overloaded yet? He's close to it, I guess? That's interesting. So, wait, Kisaraga's connected to that and Fusaka. What's Kurabi connected to? Why did I have a... Wait, why did I always put those together again? Ogata, Kisaragi... yeah, Fuyusaka or Yakushiji. So let's just put in Fuyusaka as well. That'll also increase Amiguchi's stats, right? Do I want to go with 2 Generation 1s this time around? Against the drum mines? Might actually not be the worst idea, huh? Though usually I think I have Fuyusaka and Kurabe together, right?
I'm ready.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. Let's see, so I guess I'm just gonna upgrade everything to +8 now. So let's start with the leg spike. Interceptors to +8. Yakushiji's interceptors to +8. Multi-lot missiles to +8. Long-range missile. Anti-ground hunter missile. I find it really strange that +8 is the maximum thing. I don't know, for some reason I think that's weird. Oh wait, I never upgraded these. Huh. Might be worth it to go with the Guardian instead of the Heavy Knuckles, to be honest. Just helps against stuff that's annoying. Sentry gun. Oh, oops, he also had the Guardian Avenger. Oh well. Anti-ground piercing rocket launches. His Demolisher Blade is already crazy, but sure, let's max it out. Max out the rush attack. Possibly the tackle as well. Alright. Let's do this! Oh, that's a boss drum mine thing?
Warning. Dimal signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept.
Whoa, what the hell?
Tactical analysis.
That's the factory that's producing them?
That's a new model of the RPF. Oh, and of course, it's friggin' gigantic. Who knows what kind of kaiju this one spits out. And there's a new model of the drum mine, too. Not sure what to expect from this one.
According to the computer's estimates, it's reinforced its shell, and the explosions will be magnitudes higher.
Okay.
What happens if they rush the terminal? What the hell would we even do? If we let it through, that may be our last mistake.
So we just don't.
No more screwing around. I wanna laugh, but this ain't even funny. We have to stop it, no matter what.
To win this battle, you must destroy the Drum Mine EX and RPF EX. Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult, to be honest.
Leave it to me.
Do I want to place the sentry guns further up ahead? Yeah, why not? think that's not the worst idea to have them be a bit further away. They might also be kind of a distraction
We must survive.
for them, I think.
Are we winning? Your turn.
Alright, so far the usual setup. Let's see, Ken Kisaragi, the heavy railgun won't reach that thing at this point in time. And the long-range missiles won't either. Can I hit the main RPF thing already? Don't want to do that. I mean, I'm hitting way more stuff over here, though. With all of them being armored, maybe it would have been better to not do it this way, but... oh well.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Can I demolish blade anyone? Fuck's sake. Sometimes it's really annoying to move them around.
That all you got?
Is that okay?
I'll try.
Okay, sentry guns took out a bunch of stuff already. I'm gonna try and move him towards that drum mine EX. I think. It might be worth it to take out this thing first, to be honest.
Let's do this. Take it.
Also, I probably should have rushed attacked it. Let's do that quickly as well.
What now?
Should I summon in more interceptors, or... I mean, they're very, very quick, right?
Your turn.
As long as that's still a possibility.
I won't give up.
Okay, it's not with her anymore.
I need to think things through.
Move her up
23.
this way.
It's all pretty freaky.
Can't hit that thing. Might want to go for the long-range missile.
I won't give up.
Especially since that'll potentially also take out the, what's it called? The shield-producing things.
Take that.
Well, that has a lot of HP.
Sort of like any other
Also,
box.
does it have, like, the ceramic armor upgrade thing? Might be, right?
Class is in session. Yeah! That all you got?
Okay.
More sentry guns.
Back me up.
We can do this. Right?
More sentry guns.
Lend us a hand.
Man, we've got it.
Boom! More interceptors.
Your turn.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Here comes the pain. Get bit. That's what you get.
There's still hope.
She unfortunately doesn't have the convergent laser thing. Should I go with the multi-lot missiles this way?
One down.
Problem is the drum maniacs just doesn't take damage from that, unfortunately. Can I hit it with this? Yeah, should be able to.
Let's do this.
I'll try.
Still don't have the Demolisher Blade active.
Class is in session.
Well, that thing has a lot of HP. The fuck? It's also pretty slow, though. Oh, wait, it can... That's this thing doing something, right? Let's try over here. Deal with the smaller stuff first.
No chance.
Stay calm. I can do this.
He's got the converging laser thing. Pulse laser, multi-lock missile. Too far away from those things for the time being, though. I mean, there's already a lot of people over there, so I'm gonna move here. Man, that thing really has a lot of HP. Holy shit. Can I do a leg spike on the big thing? Let's do a leg spike on this thing. Because that'll move me up a bit further. Okay, I can't do the... can't do anything here either. Do I maybe wanna... Let's see, deploy the Type 98? I could also heal EP. Yeah, that might be more worth it, actually.
There's still hope. Take that. Got it. One down. What do I do? Lend us a hand.
Whole barrage of sentry guns.
They're like any other punks.
Alright, that's a demolisher blade on this thing.
Chew on this.
27,000 damage. Still has a lot. Okay, that'll give me the opportunity for a leg spike on the back big thing here. That actually has, I think, less HP than the drum mine. We go for another hunter missile? Sure.
Must win.
Could go for the interceptors, yeah, sure. That's just way quicker to deal with the smaller targets in the back.
No point overthinking it. Die already.
That's actually going to be harder to take out than I thought.
Better put on a show for Yuki John. Don't miss. Bullseye.
Target confirmed.
Can't mess this up.
And another sentry gun.
We must survive.
Can she still hit anything?
I
It's really only the two big things left, basically.
23.
Should I... Let's see if that does anything.
They're like any other punks. Here comes the pain.
Yeah, I think that actually
Are we
was
winning?
quite good. Another leg spike?
Nice.
There's still hope.
Pulse lasers? Let's see if that... Well, it still does something.
So, what's my next move?
Actually, let's go with this. Long-range missile on this thing. Oh, wait, what? That doesn't actually... I kind of didn't expect that.
Come on. Yeah.
another leg spike. She's just standing behind that thing and kicking it the whole time. Man, how much HP did that thing have? Like 100k or something? That was kind of crazy, to be honest. Ah, fuck.
They're like any other punks.
Should have probably thought about that a little bit more. Anyways. Oh god, that's gonna take it out anyways. At some point. It's pretty slow, to be honest. And we have like a billion... sentry guns.
I can do this.
Can that hit it? A little bit.
Score!
Stay calm. I can do this.
Here goes.
Alright, that thing's been taken out.
Termination of RPF-EX Dymo signature.
I won't give up.
It's a little bit overkill on those little flying things, right? If they are hit by the big sentry guns. Seriously, that's really annoying that they...
No point overthinking it.
I mean, it doesn't matter, ultimately. Wait, which way did it turn? Oh, well, anyways. To do it. Nice.
That all you got?
Okay, that was easier than I thought, because well, first of all, I thought that the RPF-EX thing would maybe produce more of these drum mines, and when I initially saw how much frickin' HP this thing had, I thought that it'd be quite difficult to take it down until it reaches the terminal, but I guess it wasn't really.
Aegis finally went through. Everyone okay? Took long enough. Can't believe we actually survived that.
Yuki-chan's okay too. Are all the fights gonna be this bad now?
I wonder what the last boss will be, to be honest.
That's worth a little time off, right? Not like anyone's going to school tomorrow anyway. And I've got just the idea for Yuki-chan. How about a day at the amusement park?
What? Just you and me going?
Hey, it's the best reward I could ask for. Could be fun, right?
Fine, dumbass. You get your one date.
Really? I wasn't actually expecting...
So, for now, go kick some ass and try not to die.
Yuki-chan.
Okay. Well then, that's wave 5 done, and hopefully will give us more access to the story. Ogata did 124,000 damage. Holy freaking fuck. Though, I have to admit, it wasn't him alone that took down the big drum mine, right? There was definitely other people involved as well. What actually damaged the city so much? I guess a couple of rockets that they let loose? Maybe those smaller things that the RPF produced? It's actually kind of... The whole mystery point thing is a little bit strange, right? Because... I mean, they knew how many mystery files are in the game, right? So they could have literally just done it in a way where you only get as many mystery points as there are files. I mean, it's still cool to get more meta chips, obviously, but it's just kind of... It's a slightly strange setup. I don't know. Obviously, it's not a big thing. I just kind of wondering why they decided to do it this way. Demolisher Blade, first generation Sentinel armament. With steel blade cutter spinning at high speed, it can cut through hard bedrock like soft cheese. However, cutting through Kaiju armor produces friction heat over 1,500 degrees, so it requires the usage of liquid metal coolant. Okay. Cool. Let's go back to the story.
Oh?
See where the heck this is going. I'm still not entirely sure. Like, I expected, I guess, more revelations out of his story. But it's really more a story that works sort of alongside the waves that we are currently doing. Which is still cool, don't get me wrong. Like, it's really, really cool seeing this.
Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori. Hey, Iori, what's going on? Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running. That's easy to say. But where are we even supposed to run?
I have a feeling they're not appearing out of thin air here.
Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer. But I'll handle this. Usami-chan? Usami-chan disappeared. What the heck is going on? Don't worry. I'm going
Why is the helicopter still flying in the background? That's weird.
I need to stay logical. Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me! You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now! Goto? You don't mean... Goto-kun! Renya Goto? Yup. So you know him too? There you are. Goto-senpai! Where did you come from?
So... what now?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. But I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though... it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you, in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
What's she trying to do? I guess she's, like, given up on her plan, or...
This place is...
We're inside the underground UFO. The Sector 4 mainframe.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier.
Shit, what?
Get on the shifter already.
What can she do, really?
I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't
Is
think
she
you'd come back for me.
sort of sacrificing herself? What would that do, specifically?
Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait, you're the girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once.
Oh, it's that. Okay.
Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025. As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
It's pretty cool sort of seeing these events that we saw during the battles now actually taking place. Because I was really wondering what that means, right? But they're literally here now.
That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, it went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Tsukasa Okino?
Okay. What does he want to do with Okino? Thanks to Chihiro, she was able to evacuate the Sector 4 battlefield and find refuge in Sector 3. We have heard about Chihiro being apparently dead, though? So how does that happen? Is she going to get attacked while she's still in the mainframe? Maybe the robots are going to get up again? I guess I want to complete him first, though, before completing Goto. If I can even complete Goto. It might be that we're gonna be locked out before the final scene anyways. Takatoshi Hijiyama went to Tokisaka Shrine to find Tsukasa Okino and figure out a way to save everyone. Inside the UFO, Hijiyama and Okino discovered the truth about the world.
Alright.
See where this goes, then. The one thing that I feel is kind of strange is that I think we're kind of still missing a bunch of sort of central things to the story. So I really feel like there might be some sort of big end scene somehow.
Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but...
Introductions?
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. That means I need to stay at Okino's side.
Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range.
Oh, is that...
Now it's a waiting game.
Is this setting up? Or this is the reason, I guess, why Miyuki Inaba was able to contact us in the first place, because Okino set that up?
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that inner Locitor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here.
Right, we've already heard about those 3
It
points.
extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
But if we were to basically shut down the location of Inaba's AI, or where she currently is, then it's also going to shut down the automated production facilities from being able to draw their blueprints, right? And therefore no more kaiju would be able to be produced.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one. But, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
Hey, the stall is moving.
Stop!
What?
It stopped. Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down.
Was he the one who originally
soon.
designed them? Oh, well, can we not, like, punch it to death or something? There must be something we can use to deal with them.
Hey, over here too.
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Hey!
Stop!
Okino! Damn it! Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone, anyone.
Well, I don't think he can survive long against those.
Time travel. I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino. And the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him.
Maybe he can sort of program it so that he's going to be,
Sekigahara would know.
like, put into their AI or something?
Also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well. Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she knows something about time travel.
I mean, they all kind of do.
What Keitaro said is true. The Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from the government and Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino. Crawling to him for help leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but... desperate times call for desperate measures.
Are we actually going to find anybody?
This is hardly the time for a snack.
Well, I want to look for the people. They're obviously not here.
I can't seem to find that teacher. Excuse me, miss. There's something I need to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
Okay, what's the best chance that we got here? Is Morimura gone at this point? I think she might be, right? Let's maybe ask for
I'm
him.
looking for a boy named Miura.
He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
You've seen him?
Sorry. I don't really know anything. But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Where would I find them?
Behind you?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood.
Oh.
Thank you.
Have to go behind you as well?
Do you have a moment?
Does it really matter which one we choose here?
I'm looking for Miura. A boy with an old school hat. Any idea where I might find him?
A school hat? You mean Natsuno's boyfriend?
Natsuno?
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend. And he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
That's him. Do you know where he is?
He wasn't near the athletics building.
This is taking ages. And Okino's literally standing like 5 meters
The old school building.
close to like 3
The wooden
androids.
schoolhouse. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Walkway, right? Yeah. Right.
Okay, now.
Why can't we... Okay, that's a little bit weird, but okay.
What's wrong?
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy. I...
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not, huh?
Yeah, that was a little bit weird. Like, we're literally trying to save his life right now, and we're just, oh, sure, let's think a minute about what we were up to, and how he confessed his love to me, and okay, sure.
Nobody here.
So I guess that was the wrong choice, possibly? Oh, hello, there you are.
You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search.
Well, technically, that's Miura, right?
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san, let me take you. Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids. His condition is critical.
What?
Yeah, well, obviously...
Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
Oh. Well, thanks very much.
The phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Some kind
Well, then let's go.
gun.
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's move.
Okino!
3 active androids detected.
I'm on it.
Over here.
It's actually pretty cool that you have to wait till they're close, because that makes sense, right? If you're not really used to, I guess, using a weapon, it would make sense to wait until they're very close, because then you've got an easier time hitting them.
Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
How's he still alive anyways?
Don't talk. I'm here.
The letter. Read my letter.
Oh, did he actually set that up as...
Okino! No. Okino's... He's gone.
Universal control has isolated him.
Which I still don't fully understand. Does that mean that he's technically still alive?
Needed here. Okino. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
Well, I suspect it's not really a love letter, is it?
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
Well then, let's do this.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need. Now let's go! Sentinel number 12!
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
What?
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel.
Oh.
You're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do?
Oh.
How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it. To keep me alive. This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data, everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control.
Holy shit. So
That world is
that's
a
confirmed
simulated
then.
space, a massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country, and the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
Okay, that's kind of crazy. So, is that really true, though? Like, once again, I'm not entirely certain if the game is actually giving us the full truth here. I mean, I was speculating about that, right? I was at least speculating about the fact that potentially all of the other people are just simulated. Or at least they would be basically living in Sector Zero, like in the Matrix, like in life pods like these. And so they would be actually alive, but what they do would be simulated within the city. Now that brings up the question. Maybe that would... So maybe it's a coincidence that the orbital spaceship that we've seen the entire time is also 30 kilometers in diameter? Again, I'm not entirely sure whether or not what he's talking about here is actually real, because the weird thing is, like, for certain things, this explanation actually makes more sense. First of all, funnily enough, it would actually explain why they're naked in their Sentinels, because they've always been naked inside of these pods, but and quote unquote entering the Sentinel just makes them realize that they're sitting inside their pod. But somehow, I don't know, that explanation, so much has happened that only really makes sense if there is an actual physical location they're at. Also, what would be the point of the Deimos destroying the world then? Why would there be a simulated battle taking place if we knew that it's at the end of the day not even real? Then what exactly would be the point? Like, why would we even fight? That seems a bit strange, to be honest. Somehow I have a feeling that it's actually, like, this partly seems to be the truth, but again, at the same time, like, how does it fit together with everything that we've done and everything that we've seen? And why would there be this big reset? Also, doesn't that sort of contradict the whole reason why this project has been created in the first place? Like, isn't the actual meaning behind the project that humanity can live on? Obviously, there would be no point to that if everything was simulated. Unless this is all taking place while we're traveling to the location we're actually supposed to get to. But again, like, how does that connect to the kaiju destroying everything? Why would that be part of it? Unless it is literally a computer program that accidentally made its way into this whole mess. That would be somewhat of an unsatisfactory conclusion, though, I feel like. I don't know. I still think that's not the entire truth. When the Kaiju appear in 1985, Hijiyama reads the letter Okino left for him and activates Sentinel number 12, previously Okino's craft. Since Hijiyama and Okino shared Sentinel number 12, Hijiyama was able to communicate with Okino again in the cockpit of the Sentinel. Okino then reveals to Hijiyama that the world they're in is a simulated space and the cockpit is actually the real world. Also, wouldn't that directly contradict that? So why can they talk to each other if they're theoretically inside the same cockpit? That also doesn't entirely make sense, I feel like. It's interesting, though, since I think one thing that I didn't even notice is that the entire time, every time Okino appeared as somebody who talked during the battles, I guess Hijiyama was only ever the one that answered, right? Nobody else actually ever directly talked with Okino, which is a pretty cool detail. Although he dies in Universal Control due to an android attack, he's still able to communicate with Hijiyama inside Sentinel number 12. Also, doesn't that mean that they're basically immortal? Like, why would they ever die if they're just inside a pod? And he basically got critically hit by androids, yet it doesn't really matter because inside of his pod, obviously his body is still fine. Again, I feel like it's not the entire truth. 80% of the Analosita memory is used to supply sensory data to their users. This ensures that whatever happens in the simulated reality feels real to them. All of the things that are being told to us here, though, they do make it seem as if that's actually the truth. But how would that be connected to the Deimos code then? What would be the point of the Deimos code if nothing of this is actually real? Sentinel number 12 originally belonged to Tsukasa Okino, but he hid it in the ocean of Sector 5 so that Morimura and the others wouldn't find and retrieve it. In case something happened to him, Okino registered Hijiyama as its pilot. Cockpit. Since any pilots would suffer enormous damage from a kaiju strike to the Sentinels, Tsukasa Okino's original designs for the Sentinels didn't have a cockpit at all. I don't know, something still seems off about that. And originally I was going to say, well, why is this scene locked behind all the other ones anyways? Because it just felt like it was leading towards Hijiyama summoning his Sentinel, but if this sort of detail was hidden behind it, then obviously... Artificial satellite in orbit. Connection gets cut off when the satellite is behind the horizon, and as that puts it outside of comms range. See, doesn't that also contradict what we've just heard? Like, why would the pods even be down on the surface? If this is all just simulated, why wouldn't they still be inside of a satellite or something? And then obviously it would make sense that the connection would be cut off? Letter left to Takatoshi Hijiyama by Tsukasa Okino, who had disappeared. Okino prepared the message in the event that something might happen to him, explaining that he had tinkered with Hijiyama's body, shared Sentinel number 12 with him, and placed the activation switch on his left forearm. Okay. Cleared everybody besides Goto, who still has 2 scenes left. Also, again, then the whole point of switching over all those people is also pointless.
This data is...
Kengo Ogata?
Is that you, Goto?
Who the hell is that?
The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think. Chairman Ogata? An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market. The catastrophic consequences. You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Downloading yourself into a clone.
That's so fucked up.
New Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Out of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
That's fucked up.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely.
We got them
you're
now.
not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Okay, so let me get this straight. The reason why all of humanity was killed and why all of this happened with Morimura and the black market nanomachine stuff is so that the former, I guess, chairman, was it, of Shikishima, is able to have a chance at immortal life, basically. So he converted himself into an AI, released black market nanomachines to pressure Shikishima into continuing Project Ark, and the only chance, I guess, he saw for doing that was to literally kill all humans on Earth so that Project Ark was pushed through, right? So that they would actually follow through on the project. And he would have a chance to have a clone of himself, or any clone really, and download his memories into that clone. Holy shit, that is fucked up. That's kind of crazy, but sadly I can see it, right? If you had access to this kind of technology, then yeah, it's probably what somebody would come up with. Project Ark had already set off. So something Ogata did, or the current CEO of Shikishima at that point in time must have done something to prevent that from happening, or he sent something after Project Ark, which might be the satellite that Miyuki Inaba is in now. So was his idea, is that why the kaiju attack everything? But again, let's not think about what Okino just told us, because I feel like there's more to it. Maybe that's just what he thinks is happening. I don't really know, but I feel like the reason for why these resets happen and everything is constantly destroyed is so that maybe the universal control system can figure out where this AI is and get rid of it before a reset. And maybe somehow Goto was able to put that either in Miyuki Inaba or somehow put that into this project so that it would be possible to deal with that guy.
3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima. With these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, they've become one of the world's top megacorps. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies. If Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against Professor Morimura's agenda. She will stop at nothing to prevent it.
I thought she was trying to establish Project Aegis.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
The hell is she talking about?
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely.
She's talking about the fact that this is potentially not real, but Okino's design made it seem like strange, or I don't know.
A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san. They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right.
What?
Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes. I have my ways.
Okay.
This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion.
You're still talking about it in some weird ways. She seems to know a lot, yet also refers to things still in a very weird way.
The channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
The fuck was that about? What does that mean? Oh right, it was a flashback as well.
The decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew.
But why does that not work?
The situation back to the original plan, which is, in essence, your goal.
You're overthinking this.
Really?
In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis. Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible.
And her goal is...
Fine then. Let's say all your wild speculation is correct. What do you plan to do about it?
Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it. If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
She was a staunch
Yes, you
advocate
did.
of Operation Aegis. A thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf, a buyer simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc, under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father. And
Oh.
Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him.
Oh, that makes more
Kengo
sense, yeah.
Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Overall, though it still doesn't answer some fundamental questions about how all of this works, but yeah.
Dug that out of a log too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death.
I mean, I feel like we got a really good picture about what actually happened in 2188 now.
Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone. That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Murimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
What exactly does that mean now, though? Like, I'm still not entirely sure how that's connected to any of the loops in Aegis. I still don't understand why this whole thing would be... I guess it was just set up as having the loops, and now Murimura was trying to activate Aegis to stop the loop. Why exactly? Because she knew about that? It didn't really look that way, right? As if she knew that much. Also, it still doesn't really answer, I guess. Like, how would these characters been here? Let's see what the last scene is. When the 2188 Professor Chihiro Morimura's memories were restored to Chihiro, she witnesses the destruction caused by the Kaiju invasion and the extent of the situation's deviation from her original plan for Project Arc. Chihiro decides that for her plan to succeed, she'll need a fresh start with a new world devoid of all these problems and variables. Although they are both Chihiro Morimura, Morimura and her efforts to enable Operation Aegis were obstacles to the original plan, so Chihiro kills her. Kengo Ogata, father of the 2188 Nenji Ogata, as well as the chairman of Shikishima Group. He died in 2187, but he left behind a simulated AI construct of his personality. He is responsible for manipulating Professor Morimura and pressing Project Arc forward, planning to revive himself through the use of the inner Locida and cloning technology on the new Earth. I mean, it definitely makes sense of how the project came to be and everything, but why were all of these events necessary? Why are the loops necessary? Why, I don't know, it feels like through all of this, wouldn't there be a way higher chance of your idea failing? Artificial satellite. Also called the command ship or mothership in orbit. Chihiro accessed this in order to stop the automated factory's mass production of Daimos. Also, what was Izumi's plan then? Did Izumi get a hold of, did he realize that what was happening with Kengo Ogata?
Oh?
Well, let's see what the last piece of the puzzle is going to be.
Initiating metaskill analysis. This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you were just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, and I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he? a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much.
But I mean, she doesn't kill him, right? He's here during the final battle, so... No.
You cannot shoot me with that gun. So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up? If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically.
Oh, clever.
As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge. And that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death. Which suggests you used this gun to murder her. Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook?
That's a good question.
Just playing dumb this whole time? When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer. But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
Makes sense, but... Wouldn't the Miss Morimura of this world still have at least vague recollections? Couldn't she technically still also know that through some means?
What happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted. But giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now. To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision.
Which is why they worked together originally?
I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected. Your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman?
An odd question, though I can't get it.
I'd like to propose a bet. We'll
Oh,
leave
that's
the
the bet
terminals
that they
alone
were...
for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Okay.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have. But her plan is our last hope.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we trained for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go.
Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond. Chihiro-san.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
What?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that,
If you actually managed to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication.
Okay, so I'm just still not entirely sure what exactly more, like, I feel like I'm still not really having the entire picture here. So her idea was to not activate Aegis so that she can still reset this world and realize her plan? Okay, and the Morimura from this world did want to activate Aegis because she thought it was the only chance of survival. So far so good, but I don't know. I feel like we're still left with a couple of really open threats that are just not really explained yet. I mean, the game isn't over yet, so... The Izumi of 2188 shared an intimate relationship with Professor Morimura. Since Morimura died before she could execute the memory transplant, Izumi carries out her plan of transplanting her memories of Professor Morimura into her clone, Chihiro Morimura. So that's what he does shortly before Project Arc sets off, right? The adjustment that he made, basically. Since Morimura died before... Okay. So Izumi, since they were in a romantic relationship, he wants her to live on as well, and that's why he follows that plan. Also, that explains why he's constantly, like, why we were never quite sure whether or not he's actually working with Morimura or against her, because he was working with Professor Morimura, but was working, therefore, against the Miss Morimura from here. Keitaro Miura. The scar on Miura's forehead is the result of Tsukasa Okino's nanomachine adjustment, which restarts the Sentinels that stop working due to DD-426. Without losing his mind and suffering the effects of DD-426, Miura managed to endure the pain as the data necessary for starting up the Sentinels was completed. Once Okino realizes this, he installs the features so that the data will spread to anyone who comes into contact with Miura. Why do we get to know that now? Didn't we already know that? When Amiguchi was shot by Megumi Yakushiji up on the rooftop, it activated Sentinel number 20. Prior to this, Amiguchi had already come into contact with Keitaro Miura when he had to carry Miura back to his house after Nenji Ogata's altercation at the shopping district. For that reason, Amiguchi was already affected by the force activation code for Sentinels that Tsukasa Okino embedded into Miura. Okino. While the Sentinels couldn't be activated due to the effects of DD-426, Okino got them operational again by creating a code that reconstructed the nanomachines to nullify the effects of DD-426. He then applied the code to Miura, which led to the completion of the Sentinel activation data. Furthermore, he made it so that the completed data would spread to the other pilots as long as they come into contact with Miura. I mean, but those are things that we've known for a while, though, right? In 1945, DD-426 was successfully disabled thanks to Okino's nanomachine reconstruction and Keitaro Miura's efforts. I don't know, so we're 100% on the story now, apparently, but I feel like we still don't have the full picture. I don't know, somehow something still seems off or strange, especially with those sort of almost contradicting things that we've heard about them, like everything not actually being real, but then it's sort of real, and they're fighting for Aegis, but they're also not fighting for Aegis. Weird. I guess I'm just going to try and get through the waves and see what happens. Minami Miura on the strike team. Oh, perfect. That actually works. Wait, so if Minami is on the team, then Takamiya also needs to be on the team, right? And... let's see, Yakushiji usually works together with Kisaragi, right? Takamiya works with Minami. She works with Miura? Okay. Then I guess we can put Goto, Shinonome, and Gata works with Kisaragi, right? So probably would have either Sekigahara or Hijiyama. Oh, wait, didn't even read. What's going to appear? Horde of Worker Hunter Kaiju will appear. What were those again? Aren't those just sort of basic ones? Let's just go with Sekigahara, I guess. And upgrade all of the stuff to +8. That's already maxed out. Max out the EMP on her. Max out the Mega Railgun. The Hunter Missile. And then her interceptors are already maxed out. We can also max out the leg spike. Max out his leg spike, and the converging lasers. Perfect. I don't know, I feel like I might have just overlooked some stuff in the story, or maybe I just really need to go through it chronologically again to really understand what was happening and why. I feel like...
Don't push yourself so hard. I can hold the
I
line
don't
here,
know.
Natsuno-san. Please fall back if you need to. Natsuno-san?
You know, Miura-kun, you kinda remind me of BJ.
Yeah, because it's him.
I do?
Weird, right? It's not like the two of you are that similar, even.
If I had to guess, it's because he felt the same way. You can withdraw, Natsuno-san. I'll stay here. As a shield.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us. It's BJ's own Sentinel, after all.
You're right. He and that Sentinel are one and the same. And I know I can count on him to protect you.
Daimo's signature's approaching. They're coming.
Well, nothing else for it. Please, cover me.
Yeah, I don't know. I really feel like I need to go through the entire story again and really take a look at what certain things mean or why they were set up in certain ways. I don't know. It's certainly... I feel like I either overlooked stuff or it's just not the way I expected it would be. I don't really know how to put it specifically either.
Clean 'em up.
My turn now.
Oh well, let's move Sekigahara to where they're spawning. I mean, Minami and Miura kind of... I think it's perfectly positioned, actually.
What's our plan?
Gotta do something.
I won't back down.
Number
11,
17,
moving
keep
out.
my spirits up.
Don't let up.
Yeah, let's move him a little bit further.
How's the Sentinel?
There's a bunch of stuff spawning in here, so I probably won't want to...
Let's go now.
Well, Miura and Minami I can't really move anywhere, right? So...
My turn now.
let's just wait for things to spawn in at this point.
Still not used to this thing.
She can move, however.
Number 21 on the move.
Okay. That's all spawned in.
Definitely.
I mean, if I EMP stun them... Are they even flying? There is some flying stuff in here, right? I feel like using long-range missiles would be the better chance, or the better choice in this case.
Always think ahead.
And then Sekigahara can just deal with the rest.
Take this. How was that? Nothing special. Here's the plan.
I won't back down.
Mega Railgun is probably a bit too much. Let's go with this and then...
Always think ahead.
And he'll move up as well, right? I mean... Can't hit them, so
Here's
I'm
the
just gonna
plan.
move him
Number
here.
22. Always think ahead.
Okay, they're gone.
Number 22. What's optimal?
Pulse laser, I guess. Do I want to summon in the bipeds at this point? Haven't done that for a while.
Here's the plan. Next move. Hit confirmed. That easy. Signal
As long
offline.
as I can keep this thing moving.
Do I want to summon in more interceptors? As long as I can do it.
Clean them up.
What's the plan?
Okay. Bunch of small flying things. It's still too much moving in, right? The range on that is still not really good.
How's the Sentinel?
Let's move him back a little bit. Where are the other two sentry guns? Here. I mean, stuff is spawning in all over the place. Let's just place them here.
Goodbye.
My turn now.
Yeah, that looked kind of crazy, right? The way that was going off. Okay, let's just put an EMP right in there.
How many left?
What to do?
Let's just deal with all of these. I just EMP'd them, but, you know, this is going to get rid of all of them, I feel like.
Thank you.
Still not used to this thing.
Virgin lasers. Probably want to go with the pulse lasers, huh? We got these. One of the sentry guns is being attacked.
That ought to do it.
Now then.
Multi-lock missiles on
Finding
these.
range.
Bunch of smaller stuff coming in. Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't those the basic things?
Now, what's the plan?
Actually taking a little bit of damage here. RPF, that's a back attack. Yeah, let's go with this.
Done. That work?
You got some sights on enemy on the move.
Why is Miura taking so much damage? Guess all the small stuff's actually doing quite a lot.
What's our plan?
Probably a good idea to do this. Guess let's take out the smaller stuff here.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
They're still EMP'd, right? I mean, they are too. These ones aren't, though. So let's try and deal with them first. Leg spike. Let's maybe go in with the missiles here. I do need to figure out what to do with Miura. He took more damage than I anticipated.
That easy. Target destroyed. My turn now. Move. Did that do it? Good. Neutralized.
Okay, I took out the big thing. More interceptors, always a good idea, I feel like. Especially against so much small stuff. And more sentry guns over here as well. I mean, I always still have the ability to put in more, what's it called? I always have the ability to put in more HP with the meta system, so...
Gotta keep it together.
Always think ahead. Enemy threat range.
Set up more interceptors for him as well. And more of this.
I won't back down.
I mean, this stuff's pretty close, right? So let's deal with that first. Just send out more and more interceptors. Okay, a bunch of stuff back here. Do I want to move over there? It would be quite hard to get back, right?
You're done. How was that? Next. They're finished.
Gotta do something.
Could shoot a heavy railgun in there.
Just watch. How's that? Gotcha.
Don't let up.
Maybe the missiles would have actually been better in that particular scenario, but oh well. Wait, why is that? Why is it so hard for me to hit these things? Oh, this works well. This works better.
Did that do it? How many left? What's optimal?
Can I go with the next spike on this thing? Oh, that's a back attack already.
Confirmed. Hit.
What's the situation?
No fight I can't win. Clean him up.
The interceptors are just way faster at actually getting to the target, right? So it's way easier to do that.
They don't stand a chance. A hit.
Oh,
Don't
well,
waste
that
any chances.
doesn't really do that much damage at all, huh?
My turn now.
Moving back.
Moving out.
It's gonna take a billion years anyways.
Next move. Here's the plan.
Actually not in range.
Number 22. Advancing.
Still not used to this thing.
Wait, what? Oh, there's still like some sort of really small thing left here?
Okay,
Isn't that gonna get taken out anyways?
Next move. Here's the plan.
What is left? Oh, right.
Always think ahead. Number 22. Advance next move.
Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, the Interceptor surely must hit that thing. Terminal actually got hit by a couple of rockets this time, I think.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Moist.
Now we just gotta slam the Aegis down on the others, right?
Unfortunately, it's not so simple. If we activate Aegis on all the terminals, time as we know it will stop in this world.
We'll stop time? You gotta be shitting me.
Our link to universal control would be completely cut off. Everyone but us will disappear. They'll never come back.
I mean, is that such a bad thing, though? Isn't that the point of all of it?
Isolated. Trapped in a dead world. Just us and the ruined city. Until the day we die.
Yeah, but just living in a simulated city is not that much better, though, is it?
After all.
So that's Operation Aegis. Even then, I guess she thought it'd be better than being annihilated.
If Morimura believed the Sentinel project was a lost cause, this must have seemed like her only option.
I mean, aren't we on Sentinels, though? Can we not just fly to space and, I don't know, we can also repurpose the diamonds potentially and build them up to do what they originally were meant to do and just build up the planet and... I don't know. See, those are sort of the details that I still don't really understand in terms of Project Ark as well. How is the whole thing supposed to actually guarantee humanity's survival if it's not set up to do exactly that? Or rather, so this monitoring system that that was established earlier on, doesn't that basically mean that, I mean, the whole reason for these loops was that it's basically looking for an optimal outcome. So wouldn't the loops at some point stop anyway? Like at some point, the whole system would determine, okay, so now we've established a way for humanity to actually continue living, and then it would just stop looping, right? That's sort of those central pieces of information I still don't fully understand, to be completely honest. I feel like we're still missing some really central part of information here. I really wonder how the hell I only got an A for that one level where I only got an A. What happened there? I mean, I know that it was a level where I made a mistake, where I got hit because I didn't realize that an attack was going off, and I think 2 Sentinel pilots were hit. That must have been it, right? But still, I don't know. I mean, I always have the event archive. I feel like in order to really understand the story, it'll be better to, you know, go back to that and take a look at that later on. Interceptors, 4th generation Sentinel support equipment, releases 4 high-mobility attack drones that automatically target and attacks kaiju. After the Hunter's high-speed assault against the terminals proved so effective, Tsukasa Okino built these weapons after thoroughly analyzing the flight mechanism. Yeah, it's not just 4 though, in my case sometimes it's 9 or something at the same time. EXT, a sci-fi movie released in 1982. A touching story about an alien that got stranded on Earth connecting with a young boy. It's famous for the scene where the boy takes flight as he rides his unicycle, the sun setting in the background. Natsuno Minami is such a huge fan of the movie, and she watched it 3 times in theaters and countless times on TV broadcasts and video. Minami claims that one can't talk about aliens without seeing that movie. I mean, E.T. is a very famous movie. Not necessarily my favorite one. Even as a child, I didn't really like it that much, I have to admit. Kurabe Yakushiji on the strike team. Nice, okay. Wait, Minami needs to be on the strike team anyways. Kurabe Yakushiji, and she's connected to Kisaragi, right? Yeah.
No problem.
Oh wait, that means Minami doesn't have to be on the strike team. And Kisaragi is connected to Ogata, correct? Now I'm mad. Fusaka, Ogata, yeah. Fusaka, Yakushiji. Let's put those two in again. And then it's going to be Amiguchi's turn again, I guess. Again, it doesn't really matter all that much anymore, I think. Especially since now a whole bunch of stuff has already been upgraded. Okay, sentry gun's upgraded. Let's upgrade these to +8. The amount of meta chips that you get per level now is also really crazy. Multi-rocket launchers. Demolisher blade, rush attack, tackle. His stuff is all already upgraded, holy shit. And obviously I can also unlock the rest at some point. But before I do that, I guess it'd be better to actually also increase their stats first. Probably a good idea to upgrade this. The converging lasers, wait, those. So Amaguchi's stuff is basically upgraded at this point. Wait, let me... okay. Let's upgrade her stuff then. Let's just go right to left in this case. Generation 4 is really, really good. Okay. So those are basically the upgrades that I could do. Nice. Let's go in. Probably would have made sense to upgrade their brain overload capabilities as well, but oh well.
If we'd gone through with Morimura's plan without the Sentinels, I can't even imagine where we'd be. Tetsuya Ida probably never realized Sentinel combat would get this rough. Even if we got another chance somehow, our chances of winning wouldn't be any better. Even the one they called 426 couldn't have predicted this.
He wasn't exactly a nice cat, but I trust him.
You're right. No turning back now. All we can do is see it through.
Well then, let's do our initial setup as always. Just one sentry gun here.
I have to focus.
Kurabe's doing a sentry gun here. And Yakushiji and Amiguchi are gonna start their Oh, she actually doesn't have enough EP for that. Well, never mind then. She's just gonna move over here then, I guess. Amiguchi's gonna start his drones though.
Your turn.
And Kisaragi will move slightly up. Oh, wait.
So, what's my next move?
No, actually, let's move her... yeah, let's move her to a more central position. Nagata can already move to where these things are spawning in.
Number 16, moving in. We will not lose. Number 23, we must win.
I'll try.
Let's get him.
Why does it always take so long for these things to actually spawn in? Those are mostly ground kaiju, right?
This isn't so hard.
Kisaragi's first move. Oh, those are twin tails. I definitely want to take those out.
There's still hope.
I mean, those are armor piercing, right?
Let's do this. Yeah.
Not too effective. Not that bad either, though.
I ought to be used to fights by now.
And let's go in with the Demolisher Blade then. Take care of the rest.
Die already! Got him! See ya!
I mean, Gucci can't move yet.
Calm. I can do this.
He's gonna move over here to deal with these guys.
I can pull my weight.
These things still haven't... Why does it always take so long for this stuff to spawn in?
What now?
Alright.
Your turn.
Release more interceptors then. Could probably already do that last time.
Enemy threat range.
Am I in range for my Demolisher Blade? I am.
Let's do this! Take it! There it goes! What now? They got me.
Should I spawn a Guardian? I mean... Well, you know what? We can also deploy these, I think. Ground-piercing rocket launchers, that might also be... I mean, we do have enough people to deal with those things. Let's shoot that over there, to be honest.
Focus.
She's actually close to being hit, I just realized. Can I prevent that somehow? Wait, the Gemma, fire rockets, decrease... It's not exactly doing what I'm trying to accomplish here, right?
It worked.
Oh, right. Nice. That got rid of what I wanted to get rid of. Nice. Guess now it's time for her interceptors.
Let's get him.
Yeah, let's go with an EM stunner from her this time.
Score. Enemies.
Are we winning?
Should I go for more interceptors? I could also leg spike this thing, to be honest. Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, this is the back. Sometimes it's really weird where these things are looking, I feel like.
Bingo!
No point overthinking it.
Oh, well, oh. Guess let's try and take out these twin tails right away, right? That'll prevent a whole bunch of rockets from spawning. Those are armor piercing. Hopefully that should take them out. Yeah. That does work. Now I can actually place another sentry gun here. Go to that position. Am I in range of anything? Not really. Let's try and rush this thing. Yeah, probably want to deal with these things, right? I don't know if these are armor piercing. Let's try this. Yeah, okay. That actually got rid of most of them. Okay, nice. Well, sentry guns. Always a good idea. Would it actually be... Sure. I feel like not many more are actually spawning in. Let's try and take these guys out. Wait, I could also do a tackle. Just move through most of them. They actually moved back. That is sometimes really annoying that you don't know if that's gonna happen, and then you kind of move for the tackle, and it's just not really effective since, well, you got moved back. Let's take out the small stuff first. Should I go for the big things over here? Means I can do a leg spike on this thing. Wait, where's the... Seriously, that's a back attack from here? Is there even something I can still attack with my Demolisher Blade? Let's try and take these two out then, I guess. Too easy.
I need to think things through.
Wait, is there really nothing else gonna spawn in?
I'm counting on you.
What now?
Ground piercing rocket launches. Yeah, it's gonna take out those two. Wait, that's really it? There was even less than in the other waves.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
This is getting rough. Feels like it could all end at any second. So, Kisaragi, there's something I gotta tell you. I like you.
Now hold on.
What?
Seriously? Here? Now?
Yeah.
You are such an ass! You have no idea how to do this!
But, hey, what are you talking about?
I mean, I get it, right? They're all in, like, life-threatening danger.
Everybody can hear you. Kinda awkward.
What, that's bad? But that's how they always do this stuff in the movies. Ogata-kun? I thought you sounded kinda cool. Sorry, Karabe, but that shit just makes me feel even worse.
We made it.
Okay. How did I even take damage? I guess something, like, small things must have attacked me somehow. I'm still really intrigued by how this is going to end. Like, I don't really know. This is all still... feels like things so far haven't been really properly resolved. I mean, the game is still continuing, obviously, right? So maybe there's a point to that, but I don't know. Maybe there's going to be another character that you unlock all the way at the end or something that'll potentially show us more stuff, or I don't really know. I do always want to take a look at the mystery files, though, before I continue. Not really that important at this point anymore, especially this stuff, but oh well. Guardian, a second-generation Sentinel support equipment, attracts Kaiju by sending out decoy signals to enemies around it, tricking them into thinking it's the terminal to draw their attention. It's actually pretty clever, right? Just imitate the terminal, whatever signals it's sending out. And a house key. The key to the apartment that Tomi Kisaragi lives in. A disc cylinder key for a luxury apartment prepared by Shikishima in 1985. Next wave then, I guess. Horde of RPF Apsos Kaiju will appear. Well, I mean, that's not really anything too complicated, right? So let's go with our typical setup of Minami, Miura, that means Takamiya with Minami together, then we'll put Goto and Shinonome, and I guess Hijiyama? Okay. And then, just as I did last time, let's just go from right to left, upgrading everything to +8. At least the stuff that they have currently equipped. I still find +8 such a weird thing, right? Why is it not +10? How did they get to +8? It's just like with the weird stuff in Elden Ring, where you can upgrade your normal weapons to +25 instead of +30. Don't know how they always come up with these weird numbers. Alright, let's go. .46 a.m. They've literally been fighting for like 16 hours or something at this point, right? Non-stop, basically.
Nothing for it. Outnumbered as we are, we have to cover them all.
It's the only chance we have. At least until Miyuki Inaba reconnects with us.
Let's do our country proud, Amiguchi. Show these fiends the courage of Japan.
I guess she's gonna reconnect with us in Wave 10.
You're an inspiration to us all.
Through this maneuver that Chihiro did with the satellites.
Daibo signatures incoming. They're here.
Looks like duty calls, huh?
Exactly. That's the true pride of the men of Japan. The will to stare death in the face and laugh.
Excuse me, but the ladies are kicking butt out here too.
True.
Hey, works for me. Kill my kaiju too. Knock yourself out.
They're within range now.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's see. Usual preparation. Interceptors
Clean them up.
from Takamiya. Interceptors from Goto.
Backup deployed.
And Shinonome spawns in her crazy sentry guns.
Need help.
And then since we're in the middle this time again, let's move Minami slightly upwards, and Miura can move slightly over here, basically. And Hijiyama's gonna move towards where the first one spawned. One thing that's annoying about Hijiyama, like truly annoying, is that he constantly says, "I'm acting like an amateur," even though you're like just normally doing everything.
What to do?
Okay, yeah, she can definitely stay here. I'd even move her back again a little bit.
Number 17 is moving.
Not that it really matters, but
Number 12 moving out.
Gotta keep it together.
I'll make it work.
What's our plan?
No fight I can't win.
is it worth for her moving up? Probably not, right? Since most stuff is spawning in here.
Number 21
Stay
on
on
the
guard.
Because Hijiyama and the ranged ones are going to be able to deal with most of what's coming up there.
Number 22 advancing.
move. What's the plan?
I guess
What to do?
Oh, the upgraded drum mines are here as well. They're the ones with the ceramic shields, right? That need basically stronger attacks to hit them. Do I want to go with the railgun first? The problem is that the long-range missiles don't have enough power to get through that, right? Oh, I could go with this, actually. It's not optimal, but it'll do.
Okay, let's do this.
Could actually spawn more interceptors, potentially. Could go with the mega railgun on these guys.
Leave it to me.
The RPF, that is. Ah, that actually
I
didn't
can't win.
work that well.
Number 21 on
next
the move.
move. Number 22
Looks like I can keep this
advancing.
thing moving.
Here's the plan.
Oh, Hijiyama's still here as
Acting
well.
like an amateur.
I completely forgot about him.
Here it comes. Let's fight it. Enemy down. Stay on guard.
More chumps incoming.
Heat signatures from above.
Okay, so it's mostly big things this time around.
No fight I can't win.
Sure. Let's do this, maybe?
Nice.
Took out the shield thing.
Always think ahead.
And then maybe go to... Oh, right, he only has...
Good
Take the
timing.
smaller stuff with that.
That easy. How many down?
Also Shinonome... No, she is... Wait. She not up again? Guess not.
What to do?
Let's actually deploy the Type 98 again. Anti-ground piercing rocket launchers. Let's do that.
A hit. See ya.
This place is in phase 2. Let's see. Threat range.
They're actually quite far away from him, right? I don't think I would be
I
able
guess
to get
life
there.
comes at you fast.
Let's try and move up here.
It'll be okay. Definitely.
hit these things with the missiles. We're also gonna get rid of the smaller missiles that they have. He needs to take some stuff out.
I'm in range. Hit. That's that.
As I can keep this thing moving.
I guess let's go with the leg spike on one of these things.
That do it?
They're after me. I'll make it work.
I won't back down.
Probably want to go with the hunter missile. Maybe on these things.
Stand a chance.
Let's see.
Oops. Demolisher blade on these two things.
They're finished. How's that?
What to do?
And more sentry guns.
Need help. Gotta keep it together.
That already took out a lot. Another anti-ground hunter missile on these things.
Okay, let's do this.
And another leg spike.
Nice. That ought to do it.
Always think ahead.
Oh. Why is he taking so much damage?
What's optimal?
Let's move him out of range here slightly. And then I can do the converging laser thing.
That easy? No. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I deny you! Humanity stands proud!
Oh, I should have moved him away from the missiles, right? Potentially.
Don't screw with me. How's that? Give it up.
Not throwing away my shot.
Guess he didn't get hit by those? Yeah, let's go for this.
I can help.
Let's maybe deploy Guardian, to be honest. Might not be the worst idea.
Let's go, not to know.
Hunter missile's probably the better choice for those.
Here's the plan.
That's it?
Enemy signals confirmed.
I feel like these waves are getting easier rather than harder. I mean, I know that I upgraded my stuff as well, but it's just not that much stuff spawning in, right? That's the thing.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Weird.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Would have thought there would be way more stuff spawning in.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
Wasn't it a couple of...
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope. Then we fight to the last. Until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
For the first time I felt like they were unnecessarily repeating information there. I don't know, that was weird.
This is the moment we train for. Hours. Days. It doesn't matter. We'll hold the line.
We did it.
Also, it didn't even really use my meta gauge that much, right? So that's why I'm so confused. This is getting faster and... I mean, again, I know that I've also massively upgraded my weapons, but that actually doesn't do that much, right? I mean, yeah, of course, it technically increases your damage output, but... I mean, you can also just look at the sort of the total damage that I dealt during that battle wasn't that much, because there simply wasn't that much to hit. Okay, another quick look at the mystery stuff. Is there actually like a filter to only show the new things? Repair emitter, second generation Sentinel support equipment. Once placed, this giant device shoots off numerous tiny drones, repairing the damaged portions of nearby Sentinels. It's actually a pretty cool thing, right? But I'm just not... Well, the reason why I'm really not utilizing repair stuff is because I always kill things before I get severely damaged. I don't know. Strawberry crepes. This cream-filled crepe is a bargain, considering how many strawberries you get for the price. Iori Fuyusaka, Tomi Kisaragi, and Miwako Sawatari enjoy this on their way home from school. Known for a shell that's sweet and crispy up top, while soft and moist at the base. Yeah, it actually looks really, really tasty. I haven't eaten a crepe in like a very long time. I sometimes got them at the Christmas market here, but since, you know, the pandemic and stuff, obviously that's not really been a thing the last 2 years. I mean, it happened again last year, but it was like heavily controlled and everything, and well, there is other stuff that I usually get instead of crepes, but now I actually really want to eat a crepe. Alright, wave number 9. Maximum force strike. I'm not gonna go for that. That's boring. So, I guess now's Yakushiji time again. Yakushiji, Kisaragi, that also means Ogata, Kurabe, and Fuyusaka, right? And then we'll put in Hamaguchi again. That would... wait, I do have to take a look at... That would mean that Kurabe would be brain overloaded in the next battle, in the boss battle, and Kisaragi would be overloaded, and Amiguchi. Well, that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, Amiguchi's fully upgraded, Yakushiji's fully upgraded, Kisaragi almost. I think that should do it. Fuyusaka almost upgraded. Kurabe. Let's say the Guardian Avenger. That's not really worth it. Let's actually replace it with a plasma arc thing. Not that it's really, you know, all that important right now, but and Ogata's also almost upgraded fully. Oh, seriously? I'm missing 23 metatips to upgrade that further? That's a bit unfortunate. Oh well. Let's go in. It probably would have been very beneficial had I realized sooner that you can upgrade... I mean, I knew that you can upgrade their brain overload thing, but I just never really considered that to be an option.
While it's charging its plasma cannon. I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back. Don't talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you. But I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems. But you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
Okay, upgraded stuff. Probably not going to be that difficult, to be honest. I mean, that's also another thing that I would say is a little bit problematic with this. It's just that it feels like there isn't really that much you can probably do with this.
Can't mess this up.
Like, you know, I mean, they can give it armor, right? Then the ceramic shield is a thing. But beyond that, there really isn't that much more happening, right? To be completely honest.
Your turn.
Which is a little bit unfortunate, right? But
We
Yeah.
Must win. I'm counting on you. This isn't so hard. Number
10,
16,
moving out.
I can do this.
They're like any other punks.
Zarius really
Number
annoying
10,
to
moving
move
out.
through.
Okay. What now? Are we winning? Number
No heal over
moving
here.
out.
Number 23, move it, we must win.
What do I do?
Oh, not
Okay.
move. I want to do his Demolisher Blade thing. Oh, seriously, are they in my way? There we go. Just gonna take that thing out then.
Need to think things through. This isn't so hard.
Should we go with the Hunter Missile on these? Yeah, sure, why not?
We will not lose.
Pulse Laser.
There. Got it. They won't get past me.
What now?
That took most of them out already. Guess let's just take that a little bit more until the rest
Bullseye. There you go.
spawns in. Another sentry gun here possibly, just to cover all my bases basically.
What do I do?
Jammer rocket launchers. I could go with a Guardian, to be honest. Nothing spawned in. Are you kidding me? Where would I put a Guardian though? Put it here. I don't know if they like. I guess they still would need to go to get into range still, right? In order to actually attack the Guardian. I feel like you need to basically make sure that if the Guardian is also in range of him a little bit. Yakushiji. Let's see, what do we have? Do we just want to go in with these? Sure, why not?
Did I? I did it. Here.
Man, we've got it rough.
The frickin' sentry guns. Could go with more interceptors, to be honest. Also, you know what? Let's just deploy these as well, because I think that'll just make things a whole lot quicker.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Go with the Demolisher Blade on this thing.
Class is in session. Get ready. That all you got?
Let's get him.
Bunch of bigger stuff. Let's do that.
We must survive.
Yeah, sure, let's go with the multi-lot missiles again. At least that'll take out the two smaller things. Okay. Let's place another sentry gun over here.
Yakushiji, where were you hit?
Why were you hit?
I'm fine, Juro. I can still fly.
Please
Wait,
don't
did
put
I
yourself
move
in
her
harm.
accidentally into that laser beam? I double checked, or is that a, is that something else going on that hit her? Oh, maybe it was... I think their rockets or something must have hit her? That was weird. Sure, she doesn't really have that much else currently, right?
Are we
go with the shield repair on her.
Shield them.
Okay, what now?
Can I actually reach anything from here? I could hit that thing. The EMP now actually has a pretty crazy range, right? That won't work.
No point overthinking it.
Let's move him back in for the time being.
Give up.
She isn't being targeted by anything though currently, I think.
Here they come. I'll try.
Can I hit this thing with the demolisher? I can.
Here comes the pain. Got him. You like that?
I won't let you.
Also, that's probably the perfect position for it to let face plasma EMP, because I think everything is spawned in now.
I can pull my weight.
Let's go with more interceptors.
Now, what do I do?
That's probably the most fun. Oh, it's really annoying that you have to go over here. Man, I really need the frickin'... Maybe I should actually have kept the what's it called? The leap attack? Let's go with the rush attack. It's just not that effective, right, compared to the Demolisher Blade?
There's still
We
hope.
definitely need to move her.
Number 23 is all pretty freaky.
Oh, they're attacking the Guardian, that's fine. I guess let's hit these things with a couple long-range missiles.
Is that okay?
Just watch. How's that? Cut you down.
We must win.
I mean, I don't think anything else is gonna spawn, right? Let's actually heal Team EP, to be honest. Might not be the worst idea. She desperately needs a leg spike, I just realized.
I've got you now. Yes, we can do this. Right?
Put another sentry gun over there.
How's this? I ought to be used to fights by now.
I took out so much stuff right now. Let's get rid of all of this.
See ya.
Just send out another EMP, since I have it.
Are we winning?
Even though that pushes everything back, which is always really annoying. Let's hit this thing.
Here goes. Nice.
There's still
No,
hope.
the other thing moved. Sometimes it's really annoying when they kind of move into where you were previously and you don't really realize that.
They won't get past me. Let's turn this around.
Okay, what's more effective? Probably the Hunter missile. Hit the... Okay, back. It's kind of weird that the missiles can also get back attacks, I feel like. Because shouldn't they always hit her from the top? Kind of weird that it makes a difference. I mean, I guess, like, logically speaking, it does make sense because, well, it's actually gonna hit it because, well, obviously, if they have a back that is weak, right, it makes sense that they would, like, if a missile hit them on their weak side, that it would take them out, right? I mean, that does make sense. I don't know. Let's just go with these again.
Counting on you.
It's gonna be faster now, I think.
I'll try.
Thing in range? No. It is in range for that.
I've got to do this. Focus.
Okay.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Perfect! Well then. I guess it's on to the last level, right? Or what I think will be the last level. At least, you know, concerning the percentage, it's going to be the last one. Which is also going to be interesting, like, it's going to be the last boss, really. What can they throw at you?
Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range.
Okay, that's the scene we saw earlier.
Realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear? If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Shihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance.
So I guess that means we have to take out the last kaiju now?
I'm connected. I never imagined this kind of workaround.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe. Even if you cover the next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left. Activate Aegis for that one, and protect the terminal.
Did we win?
I'm still not really sure where this is going, to be honest.
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Also, I wouldn't have thought that we get so close to level 30, which seems to be the max level per pilot, basically. And yeah, if you do every stage once, then you're almost there, which is interesting. It's really well balanced in that regard. That is so random that you're supposed to do some stages with only 4 Sentinels. Like, that's such a weird random choice of bonus objective for a first playthrough. I don't know. I don't necessarily mind it. It's just so... feels much further away than the other ones, right? The other bonus objectives are somewhat easy to achieve, and then you have that. I mean, I don't think that it would necessarily be super difficult either, but... again, it's just, it feels kind of random compared to the other ones. Super large missile, 3rd generation Sentinel armament, fires a powerful missile that can decimate a large area. The giant missile is 9.1 meters long and weighs 1 ton. Utilizing electromagnetic barriers, TNT and aluminum, this weapon creates a wide-ranging dust explosion. It's aluminium. Anyway. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to get destruction to 100% though, or percentage values are really weird because, as I said, shouldn't there be like a big end scene or something? I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen. Okay. Well, that means I guess we're going to go back to... Wait, let me first see what's going to appear here. Enhanced Giant High Quad Kaiju will appear, okay.
Moving out.
Let's go with these two. Minami means Takamiya as well, right? And then I usually have Goto, Shinonome. And I guess we could go with Fujiyama in the same team. He's fully upgraded, she's fully upgraded, he's fully upgraded. He isn't though. Also, it's just kind of weird that it's actually a point, or the game actually makes a point in that you do everything sort of back to back. Like you have a consecutive battle win streak bonus, right? And basically that win streak bonus is the only reason why you don't recover, right? You could also recover, which would basically give you access to all of your pilots every single time. And sort of the only thing that you really give up is your battle bonus score thing, right? The thing at the very bottom right, plus or times 390%, which I don't even know, is that even giving you more meta chips, or is it just the score at the end that's going to be enhanced by that? I'm not entirely certain on that, to be honest. So it's just kind of a weird thing with something that seems to be so easy to achieve, which is win everything back to back, that is somehow, you know, giving you this, I don't know. It's kind of, let's just upgrade Sekigahara as well. I think he's the only other one that still needed upgrades. What is he? Let's actually enhance his leap attack as well. Might be able to equip that at a certain point. Rush attack demolished by anti-air defensive class. Those can also still be upgraded. I guess for the time being, I'm just gonna unlock the rest of the stuff that I still haven't unlocked. Oh, you know what? Also, I can enhance this to maximum. That means that I basically maxed out the meta system. Let's unlock this as well. Anything else to unlock? Unlock, unlock. Unlock. Alright. Well then, I think it's time for the final battle. Let's see if we get the cool music again. Or maybe there's gonna be other music. This is gonna be interesting. Or maybe there's going to be an actual final battle somewhere. It's 4 AM, holy shit.
Something's off.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades.
What's the point of just making it larger, though?
Ones, but it's massive.
300 meters in height. It's the largest Deimos we've seen.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
I mean, so far the high courts haven't really given me much problems, so I don't know. See what this does. As always, sentry guns first. It's over there. Let's place the sentry guns here. Can somebody, do I have somebody for decoys? I don't think so, right?
No fight I can't win. Clean them up.
Let's still spawn in the interceptors. I like them too much to not do it.
Backup deployed.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
I mean, I guess I can do this, right? Just EMP the stuff that is close to us at this point. At least that'll give us a little bit of a...
Where are they?
little bit of a heads up. I'm gonna try and hit this thing with the railgun. Sure, why not?
Take that!
Oh, okay. It's got a decent amount of health, but I feel like not necessarily much more than the big... What was it called?
What next?
Like the drone mine last time.
They're finished. How's that? Is that it?
Also, since the metagauge is already... Let's deploy the Type 98 once as well. What is happening?
Keep this thing moving.
Where are they attacking? Why did everything go so crazy? I do need to take a look out for the what are they called? The frickin' rockets. Summon in more interceptors for the time being.
Stay on guard. I'll stop them.
Try and deal with the smaller stuff first.
Good. That's my win.
I won't back down.
Could shoot them at where the rockets are currently, right?
They don't stand a chance.
Gotta keep it together.
At least I took those ones out. I could do another EMP stun, to be honest.
Hit! Oh, right!
Dymo signatures approaching.
Where the hell is the big thing shooting anyways? Oh, hello. Ooh, I definitely need to deal with those.
Universal control processing is at 95%. It's almost
At least with the twin tails on the left, I think. These are drum mines, right? The ones on the right?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Yeah, this is the long range stuff. I might be able to move in there. So I think what's so funny about this is I think they're actually trying to hit the interceptors that are flying all over the place. And that's why they're actually not attacking what they should, you know, logically attack, I guess. Okay, let's deal with a bunch of these things. Where they can even start shooting.
What's the situation?
Okay, let's do this.
Heck was that?
I can help.
Let's put up a Guardian.
Deploying decoys.
Okay, what's the plan?
That's actually a good question. What is the plan? There's something that I can neck spike? Yeah, these things, right?
Get wrecked! Nice! You're
Now then.
Civic structures destroyed.
I could send out another EMP pulse.
What's optimal?
You know what? I'm actually going to heal the EP. Like that might be pretty beneficial. I'll use some multi-lot missiles. Might be worth it to try and deal with that orange thing.
Hit confirmed. Hit.
Enemy
Whoa!
on the move.
Is that something that this thing was doing? What is it doing? try and hit it with a hunter missile. Maybe that's stopping it from doing whatever it's trying to do. Nice. Not the heavy railgun. I feel like I need to take out the smaller stuff, especially since Goto seems to be under attack here. Let's see if I can leg spike this thing.
I'll stop them. Come on! Good.
Okay, let's do this. Clean them up.
Summon in more interceptors. Always a good idea.
What next?
I'll take them down quick.
New stuff coming in. Spawning more sentry guns, not sentinels.
Now then. Now you've done it.
What the fuck is happening? Why is so much happening at once?
Always think ahead.
That's weird sometimes. Okay, that's another back attack on this thing.
Hit.
Nice. Okay, where's Minami? Here.
Gotta do something. Gotta keep my spirits up.
I feel like, is it like buggy for some reason?
I guess life crumbled and the practice round's over.
Confirmed termination of
Oh,
Axos EX
because
Tylo
the...
signature.
Okay, I get it. Still had to say that, basically.
I'm acting like an amateur. Try again.
Okay. That thing's just shooting, I don't know, somewhere, but certainly not where where I am. Guess let's try and hit the bunch of those. That'll also hit the rockets in the air, I think, yeah.
What's our plan?
MP stunner, and that won't really be doing anything.
Here we go.
Do that.
Take that. What's the plan?
I could tank up these two things, actually.
That do it? Say your prayers.
I guess here's the plan. Don't like me.
Okay, it's doing something again. Let's do another EMP, to be honest. I also have a lot of flying targets currently on the field.
Stay on guard.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
What is happening?
Let's go.
Don't move. The Hunter missile seemed to stop it last time.
What's the situation?
Should I put up another Guardian? No, sentry guns might actually be the better choice here.
Need help.
That ground AoE indicator is really weird. Like, it doesn't actually properly tell you what the hell is even going on. There's EMP over there.
Yes! Enemy down!
Still not used to this thing. Okay, let's do number
Move
21
her up
on the move.
a little bit.
Are they? Leave it to me.
Still not used to this thing.
I don't know what it's trying to do, to be honest. Why is the backside supposed to be here anyway?
Nice.
I guess life comes at you fast.
That do it.
What is he doing? And also, why are things constantly moving on? Oh, I guess I get another cutscene, maybe? Maybe not.
Here you go. Nice. That ought to do it.
What to do?
Going for it.
Anyone within enemy threat range.
Attack landed. I'll take them all.
Not throwing away my
City is actually at 80%. That's really annoying.
Take that!
What next?
Finally. I wanted to attack with him the entire time. Wait, are you serious? Where the hell is Goto, anyways? Oh, over here.
What's optimal? Backup deployed.
Should I go for another EMP pulse? I mean, it's not really necessary.
This thing moving.
And now I could do another one.
I'm running on.
Now you've done it.
Hijiyama-kun, that impacted your driving system. Your
Ah,
output's
fuck.
dropping fast.
Both of them were hit by
Less
that.
power, huh? Well, that just means it's a fair fight now.
I'll adjust
Maybe I
the
shouldn't have done
settings
that
to get your
EMP.
output back up, but one more hit like that, and you're done.
Yuki-chan, you gotta step back. Heal up.
God damn it. I'll be fine. Barely felt it. Stop worrying about me. You got your own fight to win. No fight I can't win.
Wait, why is it not... Why is it sometimes just not stopping? That is really annoying. Okay, should I just move her out of danger? Probably, right?
Okay, what's the plan?
Wait, why isn't she moving?
Number 21,
Gotta
on the
do
move.
something. Just what?
Let's see. Echo.
It's doing some really weird stuff with the, like, sometimes it's sort of... Why does he suddenly have to move on streets? Isn't he flying? Is this thing doing something to me that somehow changes the way my things operate? Or what is going on?
That easy. How many down?
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Is it worth it to shoot the Mega Railgun? Long-range missiles are probably more worth it, right? Since there's still the small stuff left here. Hard to say, honestly. Yeah. Can't really do much from here. Is the other Guardian still active? Yeah, it's over here. Let's put it... Oh! You know what happened?
Still not
I
used
think
to
the
this
big
thing.
thing is using
Kind
EMPs.
of damage wasn't in my projections. Must have miscalculated.
Why is...
Ready to give up then?
Why can I
Call
not...
it here.
Wasn't it my turn?
Professor, but this game's not over yet.
That's really weird.
They're after these goons.
Something's suddenly hitting me, even though... I don't know.
Next move.
What to do?
I don't know, something is really, really weird about this stage.
Warning. Sentinel number 12. Status critical.
Like, things are
Now initiating
sometimes just
pilot ejection.
skipping stuff.
Not throwing away my Takatoshi-san!
I think I actually lost, yeah. I think I maybe need to focus on the big thing more. Also, it's probably not a good idea to actually bring them in range. Oh, well. I mean, I guess it's fair that the last battle would actually be a more difficult one. Wait, it still counts my win streak, though. I can just start over the same way? That's interesting. But yeah, so I think it's using EMP, which prevented Goto from... I think... You know what? That's maybe what's happening? That they used EMP, and that's why I wasn't able to... Like, that's why it seemed to skip my turns? That was really weird, though. The problem is you don't really get any feedback on your UI, right? It doesn't tell you, oh, by the way, it's using an EMP. It just doesn't tell you. Which, yeah, that's really weird how they've implemented that. I feel like, but that's, I mean, I said that before, right? The problem is that the game definitely has a big problem with properly like showing you what the enemies are actually doing. I just need to focus on this thing more, I think, instead of focusing on the small stuff. Okay. Skills, Plasma Cannon, Anti-Air Blast, Defensive Blitz, EMP Assault. I think that's the big move that it's constantly doing. That was so weird the entire time.
Okay, let's do this.
I mean, let's still do the setup exactly the same as I just did.
I'll take them down quick. Need help.
Here's the plan.
But yeah, I think my ranged my ranged stuff should basically try and deal with the main threat as much as possible. What the fuck is this? Is my fucking controller really broken already? Are you fucking kidding me? I just switched my controller over. How? How can you... Are you fucking kidding me? This controller is, like, what? 4 months old? And it's already starting to drift? How bad are these companies nowadays at... That's dumb. The fuck? The problem is the ranged stuff really isn't that good at taking out these targets, right?
Take that!
I guess, you know what, Fujiyama is just gonna deal with everything that comes close, I guess. Like these smaller things here. I think my controller is honestly drifting, that's like really dumb. Okay. Boy, these things as well.
Still not used to this thing.
That'll hit the rocket at least. Ah, those are shielded. Unfortunate. So, let's hit those things.
Let's do
What
this.
to do?
More long-range missiles over there.
I won't back down. Target confirmed. Did I get it?
Warning. Dynamo signatures approaching.
Definitely need to take those out again.
Universal keep the...
The practice round's over.
So I'm gonna move him here again.
Here it comes!
I can help.
An enemy threat range.
As long as I'm not in close proximity to the main threat, I think I should be fine.
Clean 'em up. Dipshit.
Okay, that was the EMP again. Oh fuck, I think I moved in the range of some rockets.
Target destroyed.
Gotta keep it together.
Yeah, let's take out the rockets. I'm focusing too much about the little stuff again, but yeah.
Don't move. A hit.
What next?
Demolisher blade on this thing.
They're finished. Try it.
Confirmed termination of...
Stay out, 'cause these dudes don't like me.
Let's actually do a phase plasma EMP.
Next move. I'll stop them.
What is that big thing doing? Is that gonna hit all of us?
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Yeah, she should probably start moving in this direction,
I
right?
can't win. Number 21 on the move.
What to do?
My thanks.
The practice round's over. Here it comes! A fight! Humanity
What's the
stands
situation?
proud.
Just place another guardian there. Might not be the worst idea, to be honest.
Okay, let's do this. Get wrecked! How's that? You're
Confirmed termination of...
Here's the plan. I'm in range.
We'll take out the rockets again.
That easy. That's my one. This place isn't safe.
I won't back down. Now. Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed.
Let's see.
Could do an EMP from here, to be
You're
honest.
just small fry. Bow down.
okay. What's the plan?
Gotta keep my spirits up.
See, what was that again? Why did it switch off of her?
Clean 'em up.
Gotta do something.
Also, there are just so many. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're shielded. There's so many freaking things on the ground that you really don't have any kind of idea of what's actually happening. I think you should try to. EMP the smaller stuff again. Why was he being hit by anything?
I'll stop them. Hit. Good. That's raptor.
They're all actually still shielded. Guess I need to do this.
Okay, let's do this.
See, again! It just kind of jumped over him for some reason.
Target confirmed.
Man, the thing still has so much HP left.
Okay, what's the plan? Clean him up.
Send out more interceptors though.
What next?
I don't know if that's getting too close to the main thing though. And I could do another EMP on this, right?
Is that it? A hit. Think next move. Hit confirmed. Good. Signal offline.
What to do?
Go for the railgun? I feel like the long-range missiles are the better choice though.
How's that? What to do? I need to think.
She should probably move up a bit.
Let's see.
Beginning movement.
Yes! Try. I guess these goons don't
Still
like
not
me.
used to this thing. Clean him up.
More interceptors.
Here goes.
Always think ahead.
I feel like things might finally be going a little bit into sort of in my direction. Let's try and take out this stuff here.
That hit.
Enemy on the move.
Who's shooting rockets?
Got one.
What's the situation?
Wait, are there rockets flying from somewhere? Also, I just noticed there is no countdown, right? I have to take that thing out.
I'm acting like an amateur.
Actually kind of crazy. The problem is I'm lacking damage if I can't go in for, like if I demolish a blade that thing, it would be taken out fairly quickly, I'd imagine. The problem is I can't do that, really?
Ready for this?
How did that, what? Oh, that looks weird.
Clean him up.
Just put up more interceptors.
Next move.
That'll hopefully help.
Hit confirmed. That easy. Signal offline.
I might want to actually heal EP.
We gotta do something. Gotta keep it together.
Oh.
Let's go, Noctino.
Let's use her EMP this time.
I'll make it work.
EMP can take out smaller stuff here.
Try again.
Stay calm.
Again, I'm just not damaging the main thing, which is sort of the problem here.
Leave it to me. Did I get it?
I guess these goons don't like me.
Attack landed.
more stuff already spawning in again. Yeah, I don't really know. I kind of feel like I have to get in close, to be honest.
Don't screw with me. Nice. Give it up.
Always think ahead.
Why did it... What is going on that it's constantly jumping over my turns? I don't get what's happening.
I'll make it work.
He isn't EMP'd or anything. That's really strange. I think I'm just gonna try and get in close, to be honest.
How's that?
I don't know why that keeps happening. That's such a weird thing.
Too slow.
I mean, if I take out the smaller stuff real quick,
That's that.
I should be capable to hopefully deal with the main threat more easily.
I won't back down. What's our plan?
Man, there's so much stuff spawning in though.
Target confirmed.
Problem is now this thing is starting up whatever that is on Hijiyama. Yeah.
That impacted your driving system. Your output's
That
dropping
is
fast.
really, like, if you can't attack it up close at all, how are you supposed to do this?
I'll adjust the settings to get your output.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
So you have to hit it with, like, long-range stuff? Or I guess you have to shield yourself?
I need to think.
It jumped over my turn again. What is going on?
What next? This place is what's optimal. Returned.
Don't want to get too close here now.
That easy. Good. Signal offline. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're after me. What? This kind of damage wasn't in my projections.
Ready to give up the...
Apologies.
Let's go, Natsuno.
I'm not entirely sure how you're meant to do this. I think all the other stuff is just sort of constantly spawning in.
Hit! Gotcha.
Not throwing away my shot.
Don't like me.
Now. Take that.
Here's the plan. Always think ahead.
Take this.
You're aiming here. Gonna be okay. Gotta do
I
something.
guess
Why? Why is this jumping over my turn? Is there some input happening with my controller? But I mean, I kind of changed it in between, right? I don't get what's happening. Well, that thing's attacking the thing guns. That'll probably... I wonder what's dealing more damage, to be honest. Theoretically, this should deal more damage, right? To it?
Get it!
It's just not dealing any damage at all.
I'll take them down quick. Yeah. Got that one. Got it.
I mean,
We're sitting ducks here.
I don't get it. I don't get what's going on. That is such a weird thing that's been happening here. As if my controller automatically presses the circle button or something.
I won't back down. Leave it to me.
I don't know what it's doing. Like, it seems like it's also inhibiting my attacks somehow. Don't really know what that is either.
this place isn't safe.
defense is at 80%. Yeah, the problem is that I'm running out of things to do. I'm too far away from it for the most part.
What's optimal? Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Still not used to this thing. Long as I can keep
For up
this number
slightly.
21 on
What
the
to
move.
do? Deploying decoys.
Okay, let's do this. Come on! How's
The
that?
practice round's over.
At least it's dealing some damage.
Sentinel number 12. Transmitted. Number 12. I'll make it work.
Can I actually rush anything? Most of those things are actually flying. Yeah, the problem is 100,000 HP isn't actually that difficult to deal with, but it is if you can't get up close, then it is difficult to deal with.
I deny you! A fine hit!
Enemy on the move.
I wonder if it's gonna do something else again.
Here we go.
Now then.
Enemy threat range.
It skipped me now. What is this thing with constantly skipping turns?
Let's go.
What the hell is going on that does that?
Ready for this? Get it! I did it!
Always think ahead.
Oh. Wait.
Stay on guard. I guess life comes at you fast.
Actually move somewhere else.
How's that? Now then. Sentinel number 22. Transmitted. Active, stay on guard. Always think ahead. Number 22. Advancing.
Still not used to this thing. That's you it? How's that? You picked a fight with
Next
the wrong
move.
girl.
Locked it out.
I don't know if I can sort of do something that would...
No, this kind of damage wasn't in my projections.
See, it just...
Must have miscalculated.
Does it have some sort of weird counterattack that I'm not aware of?
I'm acting like an amateur.
Because it's not been attacking him now, right? Like, his rush attack worked for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Like,
Take this! Yes!
I don't know why Goto took damage, to be
Remember
honest.
your training.
Like, I really don't. I don't understand what's dealing damage to him.
They don't stand a chance.
Gotta do something. Eva! How's that? Yeah! I'll take them down quick. I can take them all. Attack landed.
The weird thing is also, like, nothing's really happening, right? It skipped his turn again.
Here's the plan.
Is that some sort of weird, I don't know, is there something going on with,
Always think ahead.
like, when new enemies spawn in, that it skips my turns for some reason?
Die! Nice!
They're after me. Let's threat range. I deny you!
Wait, when did he get damaged?
Always think ahead.
What damaged Hijiyama? What the hell?
Number 22, advancing.
Definitely. Just what?
Not throwing away my shot. Leave it to me.
It's just a weird battle. It works in... Somehow it works completely differently to the other ones. See, now he got damaged. He stood there for what felt like an eternity and just didn't get damaged, and now suddenly he took damage again.
I'll adjust the settings to get your
And I
output
don't really
back up.
understand how or
Like
why.
that, and you're done.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Okay, can I, like, move him out via his rush attack? I don't really have a target here. I don't know, some sort of weird thing that this enemy does just sort of isn't explained very well.
Okay, what's the plan? Get it, Red!
For example, it doesn't really seem to care about Yuki at all, right? For some weird reason.
Goodbye.
What hell's that?
What? Didn't I already said you should move?
Number 12, moving out.
Gotta keep it together.
What? Why? Why is it constantly just... I'm already in the menu trying to select, you know, something that's going on, and it just skips. Like, it just stops doing that and getting me out of the menu again.
Hit! How's that? I did it!
Killing for me, huh?
Within enemy threat range.
Stay on guard.
Still not used to this thing.
Is that actually hitting her? I don't think so, actually.
Come on! How's that?
What's our plan? Target confirmed. A hit! Enemy unit destroyed.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I guess life comes at you fast.
I'm being targeted. Enemy threat range.
Problem is I'm also completely out of, like, EP.
Yes. Got it.
I don't, again, I don't really get the way you're supposed to be doing this, because is that thing always just, or are you meant to EMP it and then attack it and then move out quickly again? Like, how is this meant to be done?
Give up. Hit! Gotcha.
We're setting ducks here. Okay, let's do this.
Unbelievable. Always think ahead. Sentinel number 22, transmitted. Number 2, next move. I'll stop them. That easy.
I guess life comes at you.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh,
Okay, what's the plan?
she's actually finally being attacked for some reason.
Yuki-chan! You... Stop work...
Warning. Terminal corruption.
I won't back down.
Terminal is at 40%. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do this anyway, so... You know... The weird part about this really is just that this level specifically seems to work completely differently to all the other ones that we've done from up until this point. Which is just... very, very strange, and I just don't really understand what the point is. I mean, maybe you're supposed to... Clearly these things are spawning in infinitely, right? So maybe you're supposed to somehow... Like, if I can basically overwhelm it...
I'll make it work. Number 12,
Here.
what's on easy target like this? Next move. Number 22, advancing.
Down quick. I won't let you. Attack landed. See ya.
The problem is I just really wish that the indicators that they're showing you for all of these different attacks that the big thing is doing were clear in what it's actually doing and when, right? When it's doing it.
Good. That's that.
Not throwing away my shot. They don't stand a chance. Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated.
What to do?
Just a machine.
Hold up! How's that?
I refuse.
Hijiyama-kun,
Less power.
I'll adjust the... Still not used to this thing.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lose again.
Here's the plan. Returned. I'll stop them. Hit. Target destroyed.
Yuki-chan!
Okay. Well, so this is clearly not how you're supposed to be doing this. It's getting kind of late. I'm definitely a little bit weirded out by the fact that suddenly the last level is just way harder than anything that you've done up until this point. The thing really is that it's just incredibly unclear as to what you're supposed to be doing. You know, I could, for example, just go in with Ogata, try and hit that thing as fast and quickly as possible, and just hit it with EMPs all the time, and just hope that it won't do its big attacks. Again, problem being that it's just incredibly unclear visually when it actually does its stuff, right? And there's so much small, weird stuff spawning in that it's kind of hard to deal with that, to be honest. So honestly, I might want to take Fuyusaka and then Ogata instead of... Could try this maybe? I'm going to try it one more time, and if it still doesn't really work, then... I don't know, is there something that I'm just not really aware of that can actually stop enemy EMPs? Let's try this. I'm going to try it one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm going to do it on Sunday. And do an next stream. Because I kind of wanted to go through a bunch of other stuff as well in terms of, going through the, going through the event archive and everything again. So, that'll also take some time. So it kind of, it might be worth it to just, try this next time. It's a little bit unfortunate, but it's honestly just, as I said, incredibly strange that for some reason suddenly the game demands completely different tactics from you that it hasn't really explained up until this point, right?
What's the plan? Clean them up.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Here comes the pain. Take it. There it goes.
Also, again, most of the other stuff that they're doing is incredibly easy to deal with. Again, it's really just that big thing, right? That's the problem. Which is obviously the point, but it's also just kind of weird. What other stuff do I have? Durability, power boost. Probably want to do a phase plasma MP here because they have the shields, right?
Still not used to this thing. Clean 'em up.
Wanting more interceptors.
Okay, what now? Let's do this. Got him. That all you got?
Gotta keep it together.
More long-range missiles. Again, if I can get Ogata in close, maybe to a point where I can EMP and then very quickly deal with everything, right? That might be an idea. Why? Why is it suddenly starting to do that? A little bit too far away for that.
What are you doing out there?
Calm down, idiot.
You're the idiot. Just how's that? Okay.
Well, that was unfortunate.
What do I do? Okay, what now? They're like any other punks.
That wasn't really my plan, but oh well. Oh, it's also getting healed by the big ones. I just realized.
What do I do? Let's go, Sentinel.
Some sort of weird shield as well. Again, it's just visually incredibly unclear what is actually happening, which is weird.
I won't back down. Target confirmed. Did I get it?
No fight I can't win. Clean 'em up.
Definitely also just need to get through the main sort of defensive systems first, right?
Still not used to this thing. Okay, let's do this. Still not used to this thing. Number 21 on the move.
What's our plan?
Could actually go for this, right?
Leave it to me.
No fight I can't win.
Thank God I keep it together.
I'm still not used to this thing.
I don't get what is happening.
Okay,
I
let's do
just
this.
need to move up a tiny bit
Gotta
more.
keep my spirits up. Ready for this?
Number 21 on the
Okay.
move.
I think it has some weird magnetic whatever the fuck thing.
Sentinel number 10. Transmitted.
Number... What do I do? Classes in session. Got him! That's
Confirm
it.
termination.
Okay, what's the plan? Get ready! Nice!
What to do? Phew. Attack landed. Enemy destroyed.
Big mistake, pal.
This guy's actually, I at least kept a couple of
Get bent!
sentry guns alive.
You like that?
Seems.
Let's go, Natsuno.
I have a range of a railgun?
Give up.
They got me.
Focused.
Why is it doing that? I don't understand.
Lend us a hand.
They ought to be
Also,
used
it's
to fights by
EMPing
now.
a whole lot. It's actually kind of a problem.
Come on! Got him! That's it! Yuki-chan!
Stop worrying. No
The
fight.
problem is you can't really, like, react to this kind of stuff.
Okay, what's the
That is
plan?
really strange, right?
I'll just... I can help.
They're
See,
like
again,
punks.
and it just jumps over your stuff and... what is happening here?
Got that one.
I'll try.
Go for a demolisher blade on the big thing, but I'm not really sure that it'll work.
I'm right here. Get bent! That's what you get!
What to do? Gotta keep my spirits up.
Why? Why?
Gotta keep it together.
Why does it open the menu but then doesn't let you actually do anything? She's safe? Seems so.
This could get up. What do I do?
Enemy threat range.
Die already! Take it! See, you got a target on my map. Where are they?
Threat range.
Target confirmed. Take that! Enemy unit destroyed. They're like any other punks. I'm
Just
right
blast the
here.
EMP right through here.
Get bent! That's it.
What are you doing out there?
Why?
Get yourself killed?
What was happening?
Idiot, you just...
This could get
How
ugly.
do I...
Enemy threat range.
What do I do?
I don't get it. I really don't.
Lend us a hand.
actually move her up slightly. Yeah, it's really annoying that. What? What is happening?
Like any other punks.
I'm right here. Take it. See ya. What's our plan?
Okay. What's the plan?
Not throwing
I
away
really
my shot.
don't get it. What's happening?
Leave it to me. Did I get it? Got one.
No fight.
Gotta be used to fights by now. What do I do?
Returned.
What's the situation?
How much damage have I actually dealt to it? Not much at all, right?
I've defeated the Kai. Stay calm.
At least my sentry guns are still active, so that's a good thing.
We can
Actually
do
move
this,
her up slightly as well.
right? Number 15, moving out. My spirit's up. Go away!
Looks like I can keep this thing moving.
Sentinel number 21 transmitted.
Okay, let's do this. Come on! Nice! Say your prayer.
God, enemy on the move. What's our plan?
Stay calm.
I don't get it. I just don't get what's happening.
Take that! Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated.
And now it's not letting me use Fuyusaka again.
I've got to do this.
I don't know, something about this level is incredibly weird. Maybe it's my controller, it might be my controller, I don't want to put that on the game entirely, but...
I'll try.
Sentinel number 10. Transmitted.
Number 2K. What now? I'm right here. Yeah! You like that?
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Clean him up.
Gotta do something. Just watch. How's that?
I'll try.
I need to think.
What do I do?
Class is in session. Take it. That all you
I
got?
can help. Need help.
Maybe the sentry guns are gonna be my way to win this.
Take hold. I'll try.
Enemy on the move. Target confirmed. Take
No
that!
point overthinking it.
Still not used to this.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. I actually don't want to move too far in. The problem is they're also constantly just spawning in like flying stuff, right?
Come on! Yeah! There it goes!
Okay, let's do this. No fight I can't win. Hut! That's doing your strat.
Thank you. Stay calm. Look up ahead. Gotta keep it together.
I just need to deal damage to it at some point, right?
What do I do?
Does it have like flares put up? Is that what it's been doing?
I'm right here. Take it.
What's the plan?
They're like any other punks.
I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's such a good idea to actually get close to it again.
I'm right here. Got him. See ya.
Okay, what's the plan? Clean him up.
What to do?
Actually not gonna hit anything, is it? Can I summon a guardian? Not a really useful one anyways.
Number 14.
Where are
Beginning
they?
movement.
Here we go. A hit.
I'll take them down quick.
No point of.
How did you stop it?
I'll try.
I don't know what that is. Is it, like, if you're moving your left stick, is that preventing you from... I really don't want to bring him in close, to be honest. If you use your left stick, is that really preventing you from doing anything? Like... So, is there no ground stuff? Is it all flying?
I'll just... Gonna be okay. Definitely. Go away! Number 14. Beginning movement.
Okay.
Problem is, the main thing is just not taking damage. I have to get in close. There is no way to deal with it otherwise.
Get bent.
Focus. Lend us a hand.
This could get
What
ugly.
to do?
No fight I can't win.
See, now it's immediately doing this stuff again.
Okay, what's the plan?
Guess I'm just gonna try and EMP it?
No fight I can't win. Don't screw with me! How's that? Say your prayers.
No way.
What are you
But
doing
it's still
out there?
hitting him! How are you supposed to prevent this? I don't get it.
Calm down, idiot.
Are you really not supposed to get in close? Do you have to do this from range?
Tough guy act. Just...
They're like any other punks.
What to do?
No point
Gotta
of.
keep my
I'll
spirits.
try. Chew on this.
The problem is I don't have any way of replenishing Ogata's EP if there is nothing that I can actually attack, right? And that's not doing anything at all.
I won't back down. Number 19. Commence
Still not
movement.
used to this thing.
That's actually doing quite a lot. The problem is, again,
What now?
with her as well, I just don't have any way of replenishing my stuff. Oh, they're flying again. See, what am I supposed to do with him? There's nothing that I can do with him other than, like, rushing in, I guess repairing again, and then rushing in again?
I'll try.
Like, what's the point? That'll take ages.
I gotta do this.
Stay calm.
I can help. Focus. Lend us a hand. Took him down. What to do?
I'll try. I won't
Gotta
back.
keep my spirits up.
now? I'll try. There ought to be use of fighters by now.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Here you go. That do it? You're scrapped.
Let's go, Montano.
What's the plan?
Gotta keep it together.
Stop moving. I really don't know why that's happening. Absolutely no fucking idea.
Let's go, Montano.
Need to move in closer as well with her.
Okay, let's do this. Get ready. How's that? Give it a go to me.
Enemy threat range.
No point overthinking it.
Sentinel number 10. Transmitted.
Number K. What now? They're like any other punks.
Maybe I should try and move him back. I don't really know what to do with him, to be honest.
Yes, I did it.
Number 10, moving out.
I mean, I can actually replenish my EP again, right?
I won't back down.
Gotta keep. What do I do? Lend us a hand.
Where are they?
I think, so this thing in the air, right? That's to prevent you from being able to hit it. With rockets, that is.
Did I get it?
What to do? Gotta do something.
Okay. What now?
What to do?
I guess you kind of have to use the railgun. See if that's doing anything.
Get it.
What do I do?
Just really not doing that much. Is the problem. I mean, if I were to do this again, I guess I'd try to...
I'll try.
Let's actually try and move in.
Number 10,
I try
Still
to...
not used to this thing.
No point over.
Can you please stop
Keep this thing
changing?
moving.
I probably try to, I don't know,
Here you go.
use something that
Nice. That ought to do it.
where the melee guys can still like do stuff.
Let's do this. Take it. You're a target on my back here.
What's the situation?
I won't back down.
Oh, yes.
Shit.
Okay, so the problem is it's moving around again. I mean, I guess I can move him out and then just repair him again.
Need help. I've defeated the
Where
count.
are they? Leave it to me. Take
Let's
that.
go, Montano. Focus. How do I... Gotta keep my spirits up.
It might actually be my left stick that is fucking me up here. In terms of not letting me, you know, do stuff.
Hit it. Stay clear.
No point overthinking.
Focus.
The good thing is, as long as the sentry guns are not, like, they are getting EMP'd obviously, but if they're functional, they'll be able to do quite a lot.
I'll try. What do I do?
Okay, let's move him out of threat range again, repair, and then I guess move
Number
back
10,
in.
moving out.
How's that? Don't screw with me. That do it?
What are you doing out there? Are you trying
What
to
was
hear
he
something?
being hit by?
Calm down.
You're the idiot. Just...
Stay calm. Remember your training.
That was weird, wasn't it?
Here we go. Did I get it?
Gotta keep it together.
Still not used to this thing.
They're like any
Let's go, Montano.
What do I do?
Gotta do
I'm
something.
still moving. Okay, and yeah, that's probably the better option
Get it.
for the missiles in this case.
All right.
No fucker. What's the plan?
Yeah, I think somehow I can definitely like hit stuff. Or I can, like, it moves on if I move left, so I think it's actually my controller fucking me over this in this particular case, unfortunately.
I'll destroy you. A hit. I'll take them out.
Okay. What now? I'll try.
Stay calm.
There is so many freaking sentry guns here. They have to be able to defeat it eventually, right? Even though it's doing EMPs from time to time. Ooh, that looks bad. Wait, is there a shield that I can give? Oh,
Enemy on the move.
out of stuff.
Don't move. A hit.
What to do?
She needs to move out of there.
Number 17?
Still not used to this thing.
Don't screw with me.
That do it?
Gotta keep it together. What to do?
That was
Let's go, Noctino.
did work, thankfully.
You. How's that? I did it! I need to think.
She really doesn't have a lot of range. That's really, really, really annoying.
I won't let you. Attack landed. I did it.
They're like any other punks.
Okay. What's the
We
plan?
can do this.
I'll try.
Okay, let's do this. Die!
That's actually doing quite a lot, to be honest.
How do I...
Wait, where the fuck is that thing shooting? Oh, it's trying to take out the sentry guns.
Lend us a hand.
I won't back down.
Even though it's doing like its EMP attacks, having a million different sentry guns set up is still a very, very good idea to deal with this thing.
Take that. Threat suppressed.
What to do?
Like, I'm getting close to actually being able to fully deal with it. See if I can properly hit them.
What now?
No way. Still not used to this thing.
Also, what's with her screaming no? Like, why is that suddenly a thing? Let's take out the missiles in this case.
You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Good timing.
Wait, what the fuck is she?
I need to think. I'll take them on.
That's really weird, right?
What do I do, Kid? No point overthinking it. They've got their sights on me. With an enemy.
Like, sometimes somebody...
I'll take them down quick.
That's just absolutely strange. What the hell is going on here? Let's actually deal with those in this case.
They ought to be. They're like any other punks.
Nice for you, Santa.
What do I do? Gonna be okay. Focus.
Put up another sentry gun.
What to do? Just what? How's that?
What's our plan? They don't stand a chance. Yeah, I get it. No point overthinking it.
Sentinel number 10. Transmitted.
Number 2K.
Okay, let's do this. Die! Nice! That ought to do
They're
it.
like any other punks.
Oh god, Miura and Minami are both.
What do I do?
potentially...
Number 10, moving out.
Not John.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're a mess. I'm not going... Mirror?
No need to work.
Still.
Not so, son. They're like any other punks.
I can't do anything against the fucking air targets.
Okay.
He's just sort of awkwardly moving around without me actually being able to do anything.
Number 10, moving out.
You're still here. I keep my spirits up. Number 17
They're like any other
moving.
punks. No point overthinking it. They're like any other punks.
I mean, I could try and get my rush attack off.
Number 10, moving out.
They're on to me.
Is this thing moving?
Oh, she's being attacked.
Okay,
It's not
let's
good.
do this. Number 21 on
I
the move.
won't back down.
That'll hit, probably.
Number 19,
What to
commence
do?
movement.
Set up a guardian, to be honest. Maybe
Deploy
here?
decoys. I've got to do this.
Get rid of all the small stuff here.
It worked. I'm okay now.
No fight I can't win. Don't screw with me. That do it?
They ought to be used to
Really
freeze by
don't
now.
have to do that much more.
Here comes the pain.
Why is it doing so little? Now it's turning around again.
Warning. No. Now initiating emergency.
Stop that fucking... Ugh.
Gotta keep it together.
Okay, what now?
That's a good question.
Number 10.
What are you...
Come
Of course.
You're the... Just...
Maybe I was...
Gonna be okay.
But I mean, I have to win eventually, right?
What's the plan? Get ready! How's that? Say your prayers.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
They're attacking
I
here?
won't back down.
What to do? What's the situation?
Take out the rockets first.
Got that one. Got it.
I'll stop that.
How did I...
Within enemy threat range.
I can do it.
Get rid of the smaller stuff here.
I did it. Gonna be okay.
Still set up sentry gun next time. Definitely don't move in there.
Gotta do something.
No fight I can't win. Come on! That do it?
Man, I'm so freaking close to doing this.
Definitely. Gotta keep it together.
Enemy on the move.
I can help.
Still not used to this thing.
The heck is happening?
They're like any other punks.
He's still in a sentinel though, right?
Okay, let's do this. Die! How's that? That ought to do it.
Where's she even know me? Oh, there she is.
What to do?
I hate that. Why is that so weird? I don't get it. That's really screwing with me. Because I'm just not quite sure sort of what the problem is or what the deal is, why these things are so...
I got him. What to do?
See, it's still sort of awkward.
What's our plan?
Now I can... Oh. If it had just has kept the frickin' oh, for fuck's sake. Man, what a weird fight! What an actually weird fight. The problem is that whatever this high quad EX thing is doing, you just can't react to it properly. Like, there's really something incredibly awkward going on with it that I just don't really understand. And that is fundamentally different to all the other waves, right?
Activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running? The processing is complete. It looks like it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
Man, this took way longer than I expected it to. I was actually really lucky because it looked like Ogata was actually being shot at with multiple rockets. And I think if one rocket had hit his Sentinel and then the other rocket would have hit him, he might have been dead. So that was actually really, really good. I don't know, again, it might have been my controller messing with me because for some reason it apparently started drifting, which I don't know how that's even possible, but okay. Anyway, that might have been why it constantly skipped my turns, which was really fucking with me. But then, I still don't understand that high quad EX thing was reacting so quickly to my attacks. Like, every time I just got close to him with one Sentinel, it always, like, immediately countered me, basically. So I definitely understood it better towards the end. So, for example, it had this, like, rocket shield up that made it so that rockets near to it didn't fully hit, I think. But in general, there was, like, some stuff was really, really weird. So, for example, Yuki basically sat to the right of the arena for the entire time and only was targeted once by that high quad. Whereas every single time I went in close with any sort of melee attack, it always immediately turned around without me being able to counter anything, really. Whereas in every other wave, all of those things, all of the enemy attacks were going out so slow that I was always capable of reacting to it, like, pretty much without any kind of problem. I don't mind it. I find it interesting that he took 54,000 damage, holy shit. I actually find it quite interesting that the last stage was actually hard. It's just, the other stages obviously don't prepare you for that at all, right? I mean, you just kind of don't really know how to react to this because the attacks that they're doing are just completely unknown to you, which is just really, really strange. I don't know. Again, I don't really mind it. I wish it would have been just way more clear on what was actually happening, right? Well, I guess this is actually a stage that I can improve on later on, I guess. But yeah, that was definitely kind of a strange setup. I mean, again, if you specifically put in things, so for example, if Ogata would have had stuff to handle air targets, or more stuff to handle air targets, I think you can set it up in a way where people like, or Sentinels like Ogata can possibly replenish their EP better, and then you might be able to deal with the high squad better as well. But again, biggest issue for me personally is that it's incredibly unclear what kind of attacks it's actually doing. So, for example, when it does the EMP, it's just a big orange AoE that basically covers the entire arena, but you can't quite be sure if it's really the EMP, because I think it has like 2 different attacks that it's actually doing. So, I don't know. Unlock condition overall story progression 100%. Final area Sakura Ward now available. I guess it's only one boss wave. Oh, shit. It's really, really late. You know what? This took way longer than I expected it to. I did want to play through the game today, but I also don't want to force it. And honestly, I kind of expected there to be like a giant sort of end scene, which there might still be, right? And I don't want to sort of rush through that. And it's really getting late. I have work tomorrow, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop here for the day. It was actually really fun. Again, we managed to do a lot. We got the story progression to 100%, and there's only one stage in destruction left. I do expect there to be, I guess, more story after that, because I feel like we still have a couple of story threads that have not really been resolved. I mean, obviously what'll happen to all these characters hasn't been resolved, but also a bunch of other stuff I felt like was just not really dealt with so far. So, you know, there's definitely going to be more about that. And then, well, the analysis part is going to require me to do all the bonus objectives, I think, in the destruction part. So I'm not really sure if I'm even going to go for that. Sort of depends if I feel like I'm still missing crucial information. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. Let's actually save the game. 73 hours, holy fuck. Well, yeah, I mean, the issue with that last area was not the area itself, I felt like, but just that the game sort of doesn't adequately prepare you for it, right? For the entire time, it was basically an absolute no-brainer to get an S on every single stage. Like, it was really, really easy to achieve. And then suddenly they're throwing an enemy to you where you kind of don't really understand its attacks and how it's working, because nothing in the game so far has really prepared you for it. And I just thought that was a little bit strange. I don't know. Not a big deal, but definitely strange. At least it was really tough to get through, so I appreciate that. I did feel, however, that I didn't really get through it through, you know, properly dealing with with it on like a tactical basis, but rather sort of brute forcing my way through it, which kind of doesn't feel as great as if you're doing it properly, I guess, but oh well. I am looking forward to the final boss. I find it interesting that there is a final area with a final boss. That's a neat setup, I guess. And then, well, I guess we're gonna see, right? I mean, there has to be at least some sort of ending scene, I expect. And then I also would definitely want to go through the event archive again and just really try to wrap my head around potential things that I might have missed, or threads that I think might have been left open but actually are not. Yeah. So I'm going to do that on Sunday, as always. No streams on Friday and Saturday. I'm going to do that on Sunday, and I guess we'll see. I'll just, for the time being, I'll plan to do another 8-hour session roundabout on 13 Sentinels, and well, I guess I have to see how long that final area or final battle takes. We'll see how whatever comes next, and then obviously I'll probably want to go and look through the, as I said, the event archive a little bit and figure out what I might have missed or didn't miss or anything like that. Unfortunately, the VOD from today will be split, right? Because for some reason I got taken offline during our lunch break, but oh well, it is what it is. Otherwise, it's been an absolute blasting stream. I still think that this game is really, really good, but I'm slowly thinking that maybe the ending is a little bit, could have been more built towards. I don't know. But again, I haven't played through it, so no final judgment on this whatsoever. It's just sort of, at this point, I'm not really sure what they're trying to set up here, right? Is it really just, oh, we're going to learn that these 13 kids survive and that's it? Or are we going to, is there going to be some sort of other fundamental thing that we're going to learn or going to find out that completely shifts your view on the entire thing? Whatever it's going to be, hopefully it's going to be great. I'm definitely looking forward to it. And as I said, next stream on Sunday. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, morning, day, wherever you are, and hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.